Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are back in Stationeers. And yeah, today is going to be a bit of a longer stream. We're going to do a double session and see how far we get. First off, a few things. We have with us here in my sleeper, Jackson the Master, who is actually the author of the server software for Stationeers server. So we're using, of course, the Stationeers dedicated server from Rocketworks, but we have our own wrapper around it. And so he came visiting yesterday, and well, I've just deposited him in my sleeper, and I've used the other sleeper. So we're gonna need to build another one, another sleeper here somehow. Do a little bit of pipe work, I reckon. But yay, right? I'm gonna add that. I will also want probably another suit station. As a matter of fact, let me have a quick look here. Oh, it's not terrible. We can have the oxygen supply go in there, and then have just another passive vent join there and get the cabling in. And yeah, it should be actually fine. Okay, cool. So why don't I maybe start with exactly that? I don't think it's actually in here, but maybe it is. No, it's not. And you have no contents, which is good. Make sure everything's empty at the moment. Good, okay. We can do printing things. I was gonna say, no worky. Suit. Oh. I need a suit storage, that. And it's made in from a kit suit. Ah, it's actually a pipe bender. Ah, iron, copper, silver. We can do that. Iron. Gold, copper. And silver. And good morning, Bonnie, by the way. How are you doing? Glad to see you. Suit storage print. Meh. Is because you're not looking forward to all the grinding you have to do. I would be the same, by the way. Yeah. In any case, we're gonna yep, just dump that there. Give me some cable. We'll probably want some wire cutters so we can do joins and what have you not. Actually, that looks perfect. And then if I go in here, there. Should be able to turn that on. Okay, good. Put that away, put that away. Now we're gonna need oh, I did that in an insulated pipe. Maybe we should live and die by the insulated pipe as suggested. Yeah, let's actually go and do that. Okay. We've started doing that there, so let's just continue. So that's silicon and steel. We can do that too. As a matter of fact, there is my steel. And then we should have silicon hopefully somewhere. Oh yeah, plenty of. That means also we'll need a wrench in our hand. Yeah, something like that maybe. Say thank you muchly. I don't need that much piping really. One to join there and one to join here in the bottom. That's basically all it is. Let's put the sensor glasses on and then we can see the connection. Well, yeah, looking good. Looking good. Then we're gonna jump over here and, you know, click here and click here. Then we should have a nice T-junction there. Yes, and I have now this. Hurrah. Next. Sleeper kit comes from also the pipe end that is gold, copper, steel, so we need to grab and get some gold. So one thing I did not extract from here, I'm sure. Correct. Sleeper, one kit. And then we'll also need some extra piping. Oh, by the way, that is working. Let me just confirm. Hurrah! Ah, shit. I interrupted that print. Because I clicked into the window and yeah, it's fine. Alright, while you're printing, do I have a spare console kit? I believe the answer is no. Indeed. Okay, well, I'll need to print one. Basically, I want a display for this here construction so we can do a little bit of debugging, but I think I may have actually fixed the code in ugly ways, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's make some normal pipe kits. Because I believe this stuff here is done in normal piping. I don't think I did anything. Yeah, that's not insulated pipe. Now the question is, I think I'm actually going to leave one space, put a passive vent in there. Yeah, that may be easier than trying to hook into this piping. Oh, by the way, we have a nice balmy 22 degrees, so, you know, temperature is not an issue anymore. That has actually worked yesterday. Thank fuck. That was hard going. Now, I know you have a sleeper in there. No. It's a vertical, not for a droid, just for, you know, people's. And then maybe, like, there. What you want? Sick. I forgot you have build steps. Plastic sheets. Well, that I can do. And then I think it's glass sheet. And was it screwdriver? Oh, I can give you a screw. Sweet. Put you away, put you away. Now I need some cable. I'll probably want to see where my other cable is, and then we can... like there maybe, and I think there. And skadoosh, I think that's it. You Verky? Yeah, you know Verky because this no Verky, but that makes sense because I haven't, you know, built that yet. Passive vent. Go. Thanking you. And I believe I can even just cheese it and just do this, and all is good. So if I now go and do this, yay. I love also that you see the different colors, like tells you if it's occupied by the color itself, where it's empty, just white. I love that. But yes, we now have, you know, the ability to go and in our actual base. Sweet, love it. Good. Next. Need to eject things out of that printer. Good. Then display is a console kit. That's, I think, in here. Yes, console kits, and that's iron, copper, and gold. Iron, copper, gold. Come on. Copper. Gold. And then the next one will be probably iron. Yep. Nice. Wrong machine. Oh wait, I never picked that up because it's just lying there and mocking me. That sounds about right. So yes, print me a console. And all I need it to be is essentially a number display. That's all it is, but it's not that, it's not that, it's just this. Right, I will need a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and then I think just there would do. Put that away, put that away. Now we label it. Display bridge state. No, I'll just display bridge. Boom. I'll do. Thank you. That should be on. Let me go and check my script quickly. D2. Again with this. Seriously, game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Console, display mount, display bridge. Okay. Now let us, just in case I block myself out or something. Let's, for now, actually make sure we're not doing anything silly with the atmosphere and then just turn you on. Okay. At the moment, the state is open. Right. So let me actually bring you over quickly to the script and show you what I've done. It's a very silly thing. But basically, I've made two constants. One is closed as 0, is open as 1. It's sort of like a memory cell almost. And then I get our bridge state from bridge.open. And I'll say if it's 0 or 1, sort of I'm being more explicit basically in how I define these open closed states. And then if it's closed basically, then we set it to open. Otherwise, we set it to closed. You know, that's the two possibilities here. And then we set that bridge open state to whatever we've set that variable to. And we also display that number, which is what I'm seeing there as a number 1. Okay, I have gone and saved that script already into the IC, so we can see that running because the display is putting something out. And now comes the moment of truth. I'm going to close my helmet because possibly I need to go back out. But there's this. Fuck it. Okay, that's now reading 0. That's actually the correct behavior. Now what happens? Yes! 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 It's finally fucking working! It's such a silly solution in code, but I'll take it. Okay, I'm happy enough that this works, and I can now say, hey, sweet, we can open and close these this access to our liking. Sweet. Probably want some more walls to sort of close all this in. Also, I think this already has bit wall. Just need to plastic sheet it, and we will never see it again. Right. The other thing I'll probably want in here is an occupancy sensor. But that's where the cabling might get interesting. Well, we're dropping down here. I could probably pull a line. Oh, hello. I never did this. Let's go and hook this up. Just while we're here, right? Skadoosh. And like this and that. And then say, thank you muchly. Where did you put that? Something doesn't feel right here with my backpack. And this, I understand what happened there, but did I drop a tool? Did I do a fucky-wucky somewhere? I feel like distinctly there's a tool missing. Labeler, there's the 2, there's a minor. No, honestly, I feel like there's something missing. I have 2 cable coils in there, so that should be actually full. Oh, hello. See? I knew it. I knew it. I knew I had done a fucky-wucky. Drop my screwdriver. But yeah, I would want an occupancy sensor in this in this hall here that turns this light on at the same time, because we have a bit of logic here, and I would want probably a logic gate in between that. And like I can sort of start laying out some of this. This is actually the entirely wrong unit. I'm just realizing. It would need to be a logic computer, a logic compare, a logic processor. I think it's called. I don't think I have one on me, but it's fine. By the way, you go there. I have so many of these credit cards and I don't know what to do with them. As a matter of fact, let me quickly Google that. Stationeers, credit cards. Like it's an ATM or something. And a vending machine. Yeah, but this is so not helpful with the credit card thing. Okay, I don't understand. Huh. Might need to, I don't know. Because I can't even combine them. Unless, is it a stacker thing? Like, am I going to run in these through a stacker for a second? I'm going to try something here. This may sound silly, but actually, why not? And we can do that in the other base. I think that makes more sense. Because I have a stacker already separated out, and then we can set an amount and just try and see if that would work. I don't know. It feels so silly that I can't even put them together. Otherwise, they'll get yeeted or recycled, one of the two. Which also reminds me, I need to fix the recycling thing with a stacker behind it, but... One problem at a time. Yes, in here we're going to just, for now, put all... Like, I don't know, like, what happens if I set this actually to, like, 600, or are you just going to spit it on as is? Yeah, you're not even letting me stack it like that. That's just not a thing. Okay. For now, I don't care enough to really worry about it, so I will deposit them here. Fuck you all. Logic transmitters, damn it. I was hoping for a logic processor, but no, I'm not that lucky. It's fine. Running back. And we'll just make our own. So sensor kit basically, and a logic processor, then we can make that a little bit more friendly in the approach. And then I think we're going to print out a whole bunch of walls as well at some point today. Do a bit more decorations and what have you not. But for now, do I have any other script that I was working on that wasn't working? Just trying to think. No, I think everything else was fine for now. Also, let's... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not that hard. Sensor kit. Sweet, go. Okay. Sensor kit and a logic processor. So thank you for that. Then we shall. Well, this is actually good because I can take it in here and put it. Wrong sensor. Yes, occupancy sensor. Even there, that'll do. Yes. That would actually do it. Occupancy sensor, corridor, I suppose. It's more so we can have this properly read in. And so wait, I need another logic reader then? Logic reader occupancy greenhouse, right? The batch writer is still the same. We're gonna need to print some extra cable here. So go and put you away for now. Cable coil. Zünde mich nur, heil mich nicht. So here's the logic processor to compare. Here's the logic IOs to read the other occupancy sensor, and then yeah. And then basically instead of batch writing from the logic reader, we're actually batch writing from the logic compare that we're gonna do here. Not even it's not even a logic compare. It's a logic gate I'm looking for. So let's start with a logic reader for the occupancy in the corridor. And then instead of a math unit, we have a logic gate. Oh god, you want extra space there, sure. Then you're gonna live there. Right, logic gate, light greenhouse, that's or lights even, something like that. Logic reader for the occupancy in the corridor, right? Put you away, cables, wire cutters. Is that aligned right? Yes, okay. I was just making sure we weren't pointing in the air or something. This looks good. Yeah, you want so many extra data lines. It's fine. God, I haven't even got enough cable for this. I had a feeling that was going to happen, actually. You know, the usual. You just keep printing. We need some extra. Oh, also, I've never transitioned back to the game. I do apologize. Going on to 215 grams. Perfect. Give me my cable, please. That may or may not be enough, we'll see. It should be. I think that is everything wired up, okay. Put you away, give me a screwdriver, let me go and poke at things. So first off, batch writer, no. Batch writer, read in now, gate unit, logic gate lights greenhouse, which by the way, logic reader reads in occupancy sensor corridor, perfect. It's activate state, I think it is. Yes. And then we are saying we are ORing. Just a simple OR. If one or the other is on basically a one, oh well, if one or the other sensor triggers, I want these lights to go on. That's basically the idea. So logic gate says OR, we take in logic reader occupancy corridor, and we take in the logic reader for the occupancy in the greenhouse. We say yay, and then it'll give us a 1 because we're right here. And then we are taking in actually that logic gate, and we're writing out to the wall light like so. This is, I think, actually it. Yes, I like that actually. Makes it a little bit more friendly in the approach sort of thing. Yeah, yes. Also, we need, do we have an extra wall on me? I have wall kits. Haha. I mean, why not? Also, you're meant to be in there. You're meant to be in here. My God, my inventory management sucks so bad, but it's fine. Yes, very much. Yes. Actually, just leave this open, and we can just retract the bridge. Why is you on? Why is you on? Ah, right. Yes. Because someone is right not occupying it, and this is something else I wanted to look at over here. I think it's under here. Oh God, I don't even know where I built half of the shit, but I feel like here. Oh, look at that. Good. Then I need a batch reader to read both sleepers. Right. And another logic compare. So there's a logic processor, go and make one. Yeah. Thank you. I might. Let me actually try and do the batch reading first, actually see what kind of result I'm getting from that logic. Batch reader. There. Yes, let me go and turn this guy around and then do like so. We're going to need more cable. Guten Tag, Reverse Iowa. How are you, my friend? Guten Tag indeed. Cables, cable coil. Yeah, we're going to have a long stream, by the way. I'm going to be 10 to 12 hours in Stationeers, doing a double stream today, so my wife gets to rest today because she's got a big event tomorrow with 2 different games releasing, and it's all going to be very interesting tomorrow as well. So, which, by the way, I'll let me go and do a thing. I'll do a shout out to the lovely Uniquely Money. I'm glad. I'm glad you can use it as that. I have actually quite a few folk that always quite happily sitting there. Oh, I can't sleep, but you know what? We'll put Seb on. Like, all right, cool. Welcome in. So here's my batch reader, and I think I really want to figure out first what happens if I try and read the sleepers out and just figure out their state when there's 2 people in there. I may need to do this in code eventually, possibly. Who knows? I did not actually plan for 2 sleepers in this room, but it is what it is now, and it is good. We shall, have to learn more. I can do things, honestly. There. And then here. Exactly. And it's not silly if it works, right? It's as simple as that. I've been making similar silly things. Like here's a little bit of IC10 logic to, have an access bridge here. But I can also go from over here and then push this button and say, hey, go away. Or, in the other case, I push and it extends out again. That was a lot harder to do than you would imagine, because somehow the bridge is being weird, or I just didn't do things right, which is probably more likely. But what can I say? I like to poke things inappropriately. um, Sleeper vertical, yes. And I would... Yeah, which variable do we actually want? It's, I think... Does it not have a... entity state? Okay, let's quickly look at the sleeper. Vertical, actually, in this case. What are your states? What is your save? So I find certain things are much easier to do in just plain logic. Right? For example, let me show you actually the prime example. What I thought, why should I code this up when I know the logic already? Right? I have an occupancy sensor here in this corridor, and this was the logic, by the way, working. Okay, and I have an occupancy sensor in this room. Little gate unit, little logic OR. 2 readers getting the occupancy from each room, and then writing that out from the logic gate to all the wall lights. Like, I feel certain things I don't need to do in IC10. I'm like, no. If I can express it as simple logic gates, then do it. And then there's other things where I'm like, yeah, absolutely, I will code that up, because why not? But I mean, look at this whole mechanism, the automatic ejection of the centrifuges. Absolutely, that got coded up. Yeah, right. The minute I'm wondering about specific values of certain inputs, outputs, whatever variables, I'm more inclined to then look at IC10 code straight away. So say if I want to look at temperatures, pressures, and I want to do comparisons, I feel actually more confident to do that just straight up in IC10. Aw, dude, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. So for example, I have here a little bit of IC10. Essentially, right? We have a little bit of IC10 that makes sure that the pressure inside this pipe here with just CO2 stays at about 5 megapascals, right? And it does that, and basically I have to active vents here that push or pull from this pipe system, and of course this is where the radiators are all in the very bottom, and then at the same time I'm also outputting the pressure through a normal pressure console. But so there's a mixture here of, sure, I wanted intelligence, I wanted to compare the values very specifically, and I have a script actually here. Let me show you actually the easier version. You know how I really like my basic IC10 compiler. Um, and this is it. This is literally where I've said here's my min pressure, my max pressure. I give a bit of hysteresis, which is a sort of buffer of, how would you say, it's not so much a basic note. I just I like higher level language. If I could express this in C sharp and I had a compiler for this in C sharp, I would absolutely prefer that. But I think the problem there is that C sharp in itself as a language has so many language features that you can't even compile easily into a sort of IC10 or MIPS like language. This is where basic for me works. And again, I can easily express what I'm doing in code to my viewers, right? But yeah, if the pressure is from the sensor, if the pressure is greater than the max pressure and the hysteresis, so that sort of extra buffer zone, then put the outlet on, put the inlet off. Else, if it's lower than the min pressure and the hysteresis, taken off of that, opposite, turn the inlet on, turn the outlet off, and otherwise turn them both off, and then just keep going, right? And again, this is very easily expressed over here in the IC10 as well, and I absolutely understand what's happening there. I'm too lazy to do that. No, thanks for the entertainment. I'm just being me. I just do things. I'm like a dog with chasing a car. I wouldn't know what to do with it if I actually caught it. A la Joker. Yeah, it's this whole branch not equal, branch less than, branch greater than. I understand how it works, but it's so much more head work also trying to explain this to non-programmers. You say it yourself, that if else functionality, things like that, things like you can do while loops, you can do for loops, and just not worry about it because you know what you want to express. Yeah, yeah. I'm JR jump relatives based off of stack pointers and shit like that. Yeah, no. And I do appreciate, by the way, that the code coming out of this compiler isn't optimal. It could be hyper optimized and you could use just a lot of stack pointers and what have you not. Nah. I just want to express something in code quickly and I do it and I put it out and I put it on a chip and I am being that lazy. Actually, so and we're actually talking about two different things here, by the way. The stack pointer is actually something that you can address in the on the IC10 chip, and this is how you do your jump, your branch jumping. You basically remember where in the stack you were, in the call stack you were. You do your jump, and then you need to jump back to that stack pointer. That's essentially one thing. The stack you're talking about, I've sort of actually got my head around that. It sounds a lot worse than it is, and I can wait. I have Reddit for that I can show you possibly. Wrong browser. 2 seconds. I will drop a link. It's a beautiful Reddit article that actually explains this. But ultimately, what you really care about in any of these stack operations is these three lines here. To define a quantity, right, you want to make a number, and this is obviously where we're starting to talk in binary. The first 8 bits, 0 to 7, is the opcode, which in this case is opcode 2 because we want to do execute recipe. Okay, so 2 goes in, no bit shifting required. To then set the quantity, to take quantity, you shift it right or left, I'm not entirely sure. I think right in this case, if we want to write to it, by 8 bits. Then you set your quantity in that same field, in that same variable. And then you take your prefab hash, so whatever it is you want to print in the autolathe, you take that value, it's again, it's an int32 that's being defined at the end here, and you shift that 16 bits, because then that you say at that position and any following bits, this is the prefab hash. And then bits 48 to 63 are just unused and you don't have to worry. And on the opposite end, if you have like missing recipe agent, you have your opcode again in bits 0 to 7, so first 8 bits, and then you shift left to read out this value and say, what is the quantity that you're missing, right? And then you shift left 16 bits to get the reagent hash out of it of what is missing, and then you can do your compare against that. Right, so there's two different sort of stack operations that you can do, but this stuff I sort of understand, I just haven't dared to look at it and do something with it yet. Yeah, it's 10 to 9, what can I say? My brain starts early. Well, my brain always starts. The minute I'm awake, my brain just does things. What can I say? I still need to understand how I am getting information from the sleeper about I don't care about its state or its mode actually. It's really the occupancy that I would need to see, but I don't. Could be entity state. Dead, unconscious, or alive expressed as a state integer. We could probably do something with that. I don't see any. We could probably do actually a and see what activate is. Screwdriver. Activate. Is it the average or the sum of that? Well, run and then tell me. Okay, sum equals 0, meaning this is not what we're needing. Setting 100. I would need to see what happens if someone else goes into a sleeper now, because that doesn't tell me anything. But there was something else. Where was it? Entity state. Well, we have entity state 1. Can you... Entity state... You don't tell me which state those could be. Do we know in the wiki, does it tell us? Oh, also I was doing other things. You come here, bring her. I'm gonna just drop a link quickly. Yes. Basically, that explains how to make those payloads, and then the other one is on how you decompile that information back into usable information for yourself. It's a sort of two-part thing on Reddit, but it's actually really made it like, oh yeah, I get it. I don't know if I can program it right now, but I get it at least. Anyways, let me go and close you. Sum is equal to 1 now for the entity state, and then I would need to see what happens if I went into it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make an extra display. I'm going to make it right in front of me so I can read basically what happens is I enter that, so that makes sense. So give me a console. This is so silly actually, but it'll help us debug, right? Debugging is necessary. Something like there, I reckon, should do. It's not powered. Are you? I probably left it on, and of course, but we have spares. Yes, I can do things. I probably left him on. Silly idiot. Silly rabbit. Display sleepers. Or sleeper state, even like something. Put you away. Put you away. Fuck you. 2 game. Thank you. No, cable and wire cutters. Also, let's just turn you on. And then I do have the good glasses, and then we can do things like that. And I can go and come down here and click. No, yes, yes, actually. I just need to find the right orientation and say skadoosh, like so. Understood. Turn them off. Now we're gonna grab, put you away, for fuck's sake, in there, please. And we're gonna take just a logic writer, I think, and write that off to that display for now. Okay. Like so. Like so. Some wires, and then something like so. I think that is good, yeah. Put that in here, please, and then give me a screwdriver. And we are taking... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to make a batch writer in there. A batch reader. That's a whoopsie-doopsie on my part. It's meant to be a logic writer for now. Taking in... batch reader. And writing out to display. Where are you? Gesundheit. Display, bridge, display, sleeper state. You're just writing into setting. Go. Okay, there's, state 1. Nothing changes. Okay, now I'm going to go... And nothing. Okay, 2. So basically, if sleeper state is greater than 0... Oh, wait. It changed into 4 there. Why? Boom. So it's now in state 4. Okay, interesting. I would need to figure out how that comes to be. Yes, but I have already someone in here, and he is currently unconscious. Okay. So, and what I'm reading out is entity state. Um, and I would need to see what happens when if Jackson came out, but let's just assume that it's greater than 0. That is the thing that I'm looking for. Yes, indeed. That is exactly what I was just heading for. I'm going for my break. Um, it's sum I'm doing. I'm summing it. I'm not averaging. If that makes sense. So that's why I'm a little bit confused there. If it's a sum, then yeah, then I still would expect his state to be 2. You see my problem here? Like somewhere there's a breakdown in states in my head just at the moment. What do you mean different displays? Oh, you mean yeah? Then we're gonna code it up. The minute I'm gonna start doing that, I'm gonna code it up. Yes, one display for both sleepers because I'm batch reading. I'm not reading from one sleeper, I'm reading from all sleeper vertical. Make sense? So, anyways, with that, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Yes. Right, at the moment we're reading state 1, with one of those being occupied and an unconscious passenger in it. So, and then I enter, it goes up to 2, which is okay, that's what I was sort of expecting. And then when I go unconscious, it adds another 2. So, but I feel like more than 0 is going to be the answer. With that, I shan't be long, and we'll be back. And with that, I am back. Oh, yes. Um, let's say that feels almost like I would want to code that up then and get a proper display of what's actually happening in those sleepers. Let me have a quick drink. Okay, another empty bottle and something to eat. Nom 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 nom. Apparently need a bit more water. Sure, sure, sure. Go there. Curious if that. This is really the question. Like, what is it I'm wanting to extract from the sleeper to figure out if there is someone in there or not? Because the sleepers aren't exactly forthcoming. Entity state. We could look at the setting. Let's have a look at the setting and see what that outputs if we go and do that. So give me a screwdriver. Bat reader. We're summing up still. But not the entity state, but instead the setting. Okay, 100. Again, this is just a sum of both sleepers, so what happens if I go in? Nothing. No change at all. Okay. What if you average it between the two? Let's try that. No change. Okay. Makes no sense. Then I will try the entity state again and see how that averages out if I go in there. Right. 0.5. I go in here. 1. And then state goes 2. And that might actually make more sense. I would really need him to log in and log out once sort of thing, but I think we're gonna just assume anything greater than 0 is good. So we have a bad reader. I don't need the logic writer anymore. What I need is a logic compare that the batch writer is actually pulling from. So we'll rip you out. Because the display really was just for debugging, right? So let me grab the logic processor instead, like so. Ah, you dirty fuck. Gonna need to cut some cables and really shit. Right, that's that for now. Put you away, put the logic processor in here now somehow. Yeah, I can probably... Oh god, can I? Yeah, actually it'll be fine. It's all the same network anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right. That makes sense so far. Then let's go and up here. I need in here. Yes. Need to come in here and there. Nope. Okay, so far so good. Just one last connection there, I think. And it's I've put the wrong unit in there. It's fine though. We can just rip it out now. Where is it? Yeah, hand drill. Not a math unit, it's a logic compare. Actually, yes. Wait no, wait no, wait no, wait no. Yes, I need to compare first. I think I need another math unit. Shit. Uh, because I need to compare you. You know what? We're ripping this out. I'm doing this in code. Fuck this. Just, nah. I'm just getting too many chips now. I'm like, nah. We can do this neater, better, nicer, or put you away. Put you away. IC10 chip. I may need some steel electrum solder. Pretty much everything. Solder. Electrum. And steel. Think we may need something else in the future, but it's fine. Yeah, fuck this. We're doing this in code. Much easier, probably. Always a bit of a big print, even though it's a tiny little fucking chip. It's fine. Thousand, if I can type. Okay, sweet. Go to make. That's another one of those really long prints. It's just a fucking IC housing. Sure, 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 sure. Thanking you. Give. Probably want to clean up some of this cabling, right? Maybe. Seems like I may not need a lot of this anymore, so let's clean up. And then we'll just make it straight through here on those. Now make sure... Ah. No, you have a connection there, and then we just need to like so. That should restore that one back to functionality as intended. Just quickly checking, testing. Yes, yeah, it looks like it's doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing. Sweet. I suppose could do even just there. Yeah, yeah. And then let me clean this part up quickly and say, hey, yeah, I understand what's happened there. That's fine, that's intended. I'll do like so and do like so. Okay. Oh, hello. Sweet. Nope. Something like that, maybe. Yes. Good. Put you away, put you away. We're gonna need a few prefab hashes, but this should really be fairly simple to express. So let's go into this here, my friend, and why not actually do it in pins? I have, well, at least part of it. D0 can be the just occupancy is on D0. The outlet vent is becoming lights, which is IC.device with some prefab name. Lights. Wall light long. Structure light long. Right, that's how we're batch writing into that. And then we'll do the same with IC dot, well, it's not inline vent, it's sleepers. Sleeper vertical structure, sleeper vertical. Boom boom. Don't need any pressure or anything like that. All of this goes away. We if occupancy dot active equals, I think 1, and then we'll have an or statement there. Then do, lights dot on, I think, equals true. Equals 1 even. Well, no, I like true. End if. And actually say else first. Lights dot on equals false. End if. And then we're going to say, instead of just that, we're also going to say if sleepers dot entity state is larger than 0, essentially. And I need to think about this. If I say entity state 0 and then there's nobody in there. No, actually what I want to say, if it's equal, think about it, think about it. If there's someone in the room and they're not sleeping, meaning I want this to be, I think I need to actually handle that separately. Or is it, no, and entity state is 0. Then you do lights on, lights off. Right? What we're breaking now, my lights. I'm basically trying to express the idea that I want the lights only coming on and staying on if there's someone in the room and they're not in a sleeper. So it's not an or, it's an and statement, first off. And entity state equals to 0. Then you do the normal light handling. I really, this is not hard. Why is my brain not putting the logic together here? This is not. So if someone is sleeping in there and the occupancy sensor is not active, I want the lights still off. That's the thing here, right? That not anding, we're not even doing this. I think I'm gonna split this further in, where say we check for the occupancy, right, on off, but only if the occupancy, otherwise we're not going to do that. Sleepers dot entity state equals to 0. Then you do this. Because then we're saying there is someone in the room and nobody's sleeping. Then yeah, absolutely turn the light on. Otherwise just don't do it. Right? That's the light on thing. But I think I need to also say if entity state, no, if, yeah. I'm doing this wrong, I'm sure of it. Because I want the light to come on when I enter the room. I think it's actually the other way around, right? If someone, oh, storm coming. If the occupancy is, if someone is in the room, turn the lights on. Yes. Else, yeah, okay. Here's what we're going to do. If, however, the sleepers dot entity state is greater than 0, so we have someone in there, right? Then we go to a main. Okay, I'm thinking I'm just skipping it. If there is someone in the sleeper and the occupancy goes off, then you're still turning off the lights. Ah, yeah. Uh-huh. I think that's it. Because then what we're saying is, yeah, you're seeing someone in the room, but they're also sleeping. So no, you're not. You're turning off the light, right? I think that may be it. We'll call this uh base light control. Not control, control. I can type. Control all the things exactly. Also, let's switch back. And I'm sure I coded that wrong somehow. Somehow I have no confidence in this bit of coding, but it's fine. You go in there. We need to set pin 0. Yes, I am of little faith. It's my own creation. Of course I am of little faith. It would have been easier to go the other way around, I think. Occupancy sensor, yes, you go in there. The rest comes from branch, not branch, batch writing. Okay. Monsieur Le Cheap, library, base light control, go and read that in. This looks somewhat reasonable. Confirm. Export. Oh. Helps to have a free hand to put that in, right? Monsieur Le Cheap. Okay, light is on. No, it's crashed out actually. You at line 5, which is loading the occupancy sensor's active state. Is that not what you report? Quantity activate to reach. Her? It's on D0, occupancy.active. Now, if I look at the code right now, and say here line 5, this is, yeah, load into register 0 from D0, the active, it's not active, it's activate. Activate. This is a me. That was a me. That the property has is called activate, not active. Okay, no, lights off. Shit. I am right now in this room, so occupancy should be saying true. Okay, let me. So I think I roughly understand what I've done wrong here. So this needs to be a true because right now the sleeper has someone in it and the occupancy is active, okay? And this is exactly the problem here. Ah, maybe I should just look at the amount of people in the room. Because I can also say, instead of activate, I can say, hey, how many people is in the room? So if the sleeper's entity state is greater than 0, so someone is sleeping, and occupancy is activated, and occupancy dot, I think amount it was called. Let me double check here. F1. Oh, quantity, yes. Quantity is larger than 1, right? And otherwise, what we're going to say is if it's equal to 1, so someone is sleeping in there and there's only, then lights on is false. This feels all very convoluted to me right now in my understanding, but I think somehow that even makes sense. That's the worst part. So we'll just do a quick. Yep. Probably over-engineered all as well, as usual. Goddamn Germans, that's all I can say. And you's not happy. You's not. So what is the state actually right now? And right now the entity state should be larger than 0. I mean, we could even write out that value. Why shouldn't I maybe go and do that? We named this right. Display sleeper state. Yes, I can. Let's actually do that. Tie him into pin 1. Because why not? Display sleeper state. Which means, we're gonna say here alias display is D1. And then in all cases, you always please do me a favor and display dot setting is sleepers dot entity state. I think I understand what may be the problem here. Anyways, try that, right? We say, hey, I want some debug information. Give me that on that screen so we can see what's going on. Stick that in there. Edit. Library. The usual. Make sure we export the script obviously back onto the chip, which just makes this thing even bigger, but it's fine. I feel like you're not updating, but maybe you are. Okay, yes, you are. Okay. You just haven't turned on the lights because I have fucked up the logic still somewhere. That is fine. That I can live with. Is larger than the 0 and occupancy is activated, which it should be in that case anyways. think that might just be it for now, like, so save that in there. Hmm. Confirm, write that back out, and thank you. Nope, it's still no es bueno. Mm-hmm. Okay, interesting. Did we blow out a wall or something here? Or is this just the active vent doing its thing? I think it may just be that. Anyways, interesting enough, when I leave the room, it goes and activates, so right now, occupancy activate should still be true. The entity state of the sleeper should be larger than 0. Keep it simple, stupid. Let's try that. I enter the room and of course it goes dark. Yeah, that's sort of exactly the behavior I didn't want, but it's fine. It's awesome when you program the exact opposite behavior of what you want, right? I feel like this is literally me just not understanding a fundamental part of what I'm trying to do here. Like my brain's just not braining it right. Quite obviously it's not braining it right because it's still not fucking working. Because guess what? You still do this and then you do this. So you're reading 0.5 right now. I think I'm gonna make another screen quickly. And print out the occupancy, what you call it, quantity. Something like that, and yes, it'll be a little bit ugly with the cabling, but who cares right now? I just need information. Right, and of course we'll do like so. Fuck's sake. Really? There. Um, display occupancy with Y, confirm. And then fuck it, we'll hook into another pin and do things there. Put you away. Give me this guy. The matter of fact, come with me. You go in there. Back to the code. We go. Display 1 or display sleepers. Right, and then we have display occupancy or something like that. Thank you. Occupancy is on D2. And it's occupancy dot quantity that I want. Right, try that. Yes. Confirm. Wait, don't forget to export. Take the chip. Composite door, computer, cooling loop. Display, bridge, sleeper state. Excuse you. Display, occupancy. It's there, it's powered, it's hooked in. Display amount, display bridge, display sleeper state. No. What the shit? Display occupancy, there it is. Okay, okay. Now that should read as 2. Correct. If I go in here, that should basically read as 1. Okay. So if sleeper's entity state is larger than 0, meaning, you know, someone is sleeping in there, and we don't even need to do this. We were just saying, hey, if it's more than one person in here, then you turn on the lights. If it's equal to 1, then lights on false. And then we're also going to say basically if there is no one sleeping in here and there is more than 0 people in the room, turn on the lights. Could probably do the activate in this case, actually. It's somehow the only way for me to really figure out if there's people in the sleeper but also in the room. Now this is the thing, because I now was in a situation where the lights were constantly on even though someone was sleeping, and I don't really want that. I want, you know, the lights to go off then. So this is why I'm being a little bit explicit here in the logic, but I don't even know if this will work. We shall see. I shall write this back out. Yes, confirm. And then we'll probably need to do one state switch. And you still do not care in the slightest. Right now, the occupancy quantity is larger than 1 because it's 2, and the entity state is larger than 0. Then lights on true. That shouldn't be happening right now. Did we actually write away that program properly? I feel like maybe we didn't. So just for completeness sake, let's load it in again. Or did I even save it properly? You know, like... Yeah, definitely not, because the code is 760, 770, 700 something bytes. What was it? 700, I've seen it, 764 bytes. and the chip's only 500 odd, so. He soon became a mockery. Okay, lights. Um, um, it's we have a light show. What in the shit did I make? Uh, yeah, what in the frig? That makes no sense actually, because basically you're saying this line gets executed. Oh god. Oh really? Right, okay, so what we can do then is we store the light state, right? Well, yeah, we could do an else if instead. That's actually not a. Something like that. Hey, Charlies. Well, I don't know if you would call this pulse with modulation. I think that would give it too much credit. If else if that case end if. Okay, we'll try that. This is a terrible example of how not to code, by the way. I'm sure of it. I'm sure this right here is a lesson on kids, don't do this at home. Whatever the fuck you do, don't do this at home. And this maybe is also the lesson if you want to learn programming, do it at a young age. Do it when the programs are there, not when you're fucking 40 years old and you think, oh yeah, I've done computers all my life. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm only kidding. But, well, okay. This is somewhat okay. Except for that part where now you're... It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. More one of those. I almost feel like I don't even need that third line because it sort of forces us back into that same state. So let's try cutting that out. Experimentation at its finest. Where's the fucking chip? But then again, I have never claimed that I knew what the fuck I was doing. Right? I'm always a self-proclaimed noob at everything. This is no different. Nope. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Yes'm? No. No es bueno. Like, how is this so difficult? What else can I get from the sleeper? This is sort of my... There isn't all that much information that they give me. There's no stack I can read. Maybe we need to look at this in a different way. I don't know, right? Display sleepers entity state instead. Maybe write out, just so I get a feel for what information we're actually getting presented with. In general, and then we're going to make this very, 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 very simple for now. We're going to say, and you know, if the occupancy dot quantity is greater than 0, then we're going to turn on the lights. On equals true, else lights dot on equals false, right? Just so we actually have light in the second room, and if boom. Quantity equal and just display information. I need to understand what in the shit we're actually getting back from this motherfucker. It's sort of equivalent to a printf statement, I suppose, right? Let me bring you back to the game, and then we can have a look here at, and see what the shit happens. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna put you in there, and a much shorter script now. We're just reading and writing some information somewhere, and yay, exporteth. 131 bytes sounds about right. Yay, we have lights. Now show me information. Okay, you're now having a setting of 2 between the 2 sleepers. So what happens if I now go in here? No, wait, that turned into from 100 into 50. And then the minute I leave again, it didn't change anything at all. It was 50 before I got in, so nothing changed. I'm just trying to see like what happens if you push buttons, if you do things. Another possibility, and I'm going to just do this directly in code change here. We're going to go and dump you in there. I'm going to go edit, and instead of from register 0, this is a load batch. It's not setting I want maybe, what was it? What was another thing the sleeper could do? Actually, I forgot. Ratio? What does that even... What does that tell me? Try it out. Confirm. Export. Yeet in there. Show me output. 0.5, okay. And then if I go and here, it doesn't change anything, you know. Okay, cool. Nothing of any value changes. How else am I going to do that? The only other way I can see of doing this is essentially making the sleepers into their own room. The sleeper boxes. So they don't count as occupancy in this room. Because right now, whenever I leave, it's still gonna leave that on forever. Evermore until someone leaves that box. Why don't I maybe even go and say, hey, in code, only if the occupancy is greater than 2, or 1, sorry, I should say, then you're going to go through that. Turn on, turn off. Okay, okay, right? Else if if there's more than one person in the room, then turn on. You know what? Keep it like that. Fuck all that for now. I'm gonna make extra rooms. I'm not going to break my brain here. This is not taking me anywhere. It's not getting me anywhere. It's not helping me progress further in what I actually want to be doing, which is, you know, like make a greenhouse and all that. This is just me fucking around for no other reason than to fuck around. Yes, that sounds about right. Confirm that code. We'll export it out. I will look at that again. Where are you going with that, Sebastian? Where do you think you're going with that? Huh? Thank you. Let's just cover all this up and forget our shame. Yes. We'll just, you know, we'll forget it ever happened or something to that effect. Burn the chip. I mean, I still want some sort of, you know, light logic. I think yeah, maybe I'm actually going to do it exactly like that if it's more than one. Fuck it. And if there's only one person in there, then turn it off. Fuck it. No, edit. Branch less equal less and line 11, which turns them off. Branch BLE is branch line if A is smaller than B, smaller or equal to. So 1 then in this case. Otherwise turn it on. Yes. Confirm. Export. I think that's right in my mind now. Yes, good. Done. Sake. Close the Boston thing. Still now saving some energy. In any case, let's continue with the greenhouse. I need to know. Oh my goodness. Okay. So basically, we need to figure out water in here, like water supply, and then actually build proper hydroponics, and maybe even put them into individual rooms for individual climates. I'm not entirely sure about that part. In any case, let's go run back. I will park myself in a corner somewhere, and we shall go on a quick break. If you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. We're going to run some ads over on Twitchland because, you know, we want that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience, of course. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So yes, indeed. I probably I need to think about this. If I want water in a tank, I probably want to go like through an ice crusher, maybe that sort of thing. Put it into a big water tank. So this is all gonna be pipe bender stuff, I feel like. Go on, you get rid of all your stuff, please. Okay, then we're gonna switch over and I don't know, start with something. I want a liquid tank and don't want it portable. Doesn't need to be insulated. It's just going to be room temperature water. I don't think there's going to be anything special. But okay, copper and steel. We can do that. Uh, Once I find the things, steel. So we're going to need some pipes, like liquid pipes. Liquid pipes, not a heater pipe, not insulated. Yeah, kit, liquid pipe. Comes from iron. Okay, sure. Print me off a number. Just a number. I don't know. Also, Crusher. I don't actually know who makes that in at the moment. Oh, I'm right here. We're gonna need some gold though. Oops. Thanking you. Kit Ice Crusher. Yay, gold print. And then I feel like I want to passive vent as well, so that we can just evacuate any gases that may come out of smelting or melting the ice. We'll see. Bring all that with me. Let's go and... Also, I never did actually airlock that properly. Maybe I should do that in the near future as well. Monsieur le Crusher? Something over here, I feel like. Right, you want things. What things do you want? Iron sheets. Oh, yeah, steel sheets. Wrong sheets. Cable coil, I can do that too. And is you good? You is good. Sweet. Put you away, put you away. Next, liquid tank. Something like that, maybe even. And then we can drag the piping along. Say here. Yeah, sure. We'll drop it down. And the gas, I'm just literally going to dump out in case there's any that we don't want, which there's a likelihood that will happen, yes. So, like... drop that down like so, and then go in here and skadoosh. Yes, our liquid connection. And then essentially what I would probably want to do is, if I had a wrench in my hand, of course. Push and then bring the water along here into our actual greenhouses. Something like that. But I think for now, I will just make it so we can fill that tank and not have to worry necessarily about where it's going to go right now, right? I feel like that could be a thing. Yep, just like this. We'll just go right in, skadoosh. Good. I may even have... No, shit. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. This is my fault. It's the wrong fucking... God. Did we just fill in some random liquid in here? No, we did not. Thank goodness. Then that's fine, by the way. That just means I need to now go and grab some more pipes, probably, and a passive vent. So, like, quite happy to do that. Thank you. Then we're gonna just do this in insulated pipe. Fuck it. Kid insulated needs a bit of silicon. Yeah. Sweet. That may actually just be enough, I figure. Because we're literally just going up to the wall and out. Just for any random gases. And I feel like, oh yeah, I may need to go and need to put a suit on and go out for that. If I want to mount it on the outside, then that's what I need to do. Oh, apparently I'm thirsty. Okay, let's go and fix that quickly. I might as well eat some more. Put you back in there and get another drink in, because why not? And then off we go. Passive vent. Probably easier if I just came in here and find myself a good little space right about here. Both. Cycle back in. Running, to then do something like this. And this maybe to then connect there. Both. Now I can go and put the right thing in here. And go and do like so. Hey Mama Tato, welcome in. How are you today? And then why not go and actually mine some extra ice? We're gonna need a bunch of it. Mining drill heavy. While that processes, we'll go and yes, more. And sure, why not just leave out here? You're doing the usual then. Get coffee in and then you'll be better. I'm looking for water ice right now. What is this? This is oxide, nitrice, iron. Cobalt. Carbon, silver. Oxide, oxide, really? What do we have here? Silver, no, no, no. Silicon, volatiles, carbon, copper. O2, that's oxide. Oh, yeah, you're not doing so well. That's not good. But yeah, if you're in that, if you're feeling like that, then you might want to just. I would just listen to that instinct and say, yeah, fuck it, we'll take him. Yeah. Not what I'm needing. Oxide. Gold. Don't even know what water ice actually looks like. That's O2, gold. H2O. Hey, there we go. Okay, so this is what we are looking for. Are you kidding me right now? I basically drained the battery on this bastard. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh god, too much Easter. Too many Easter bunnies and eggs, and send them all away. We'll get rid of them. Uh, I think I've lost my base. This may be it. Yeah, that looks like mine. Yep. I need more lights on this base. Oh God, don't tell me. I need to quickly check in on my recyclers. I feel like some, not recyclers, the centrifuges. I feel like something's went terribly wrong there. Why I use all... Yeah, fuck these fucking milligrams again of shit. Nah, you're just gonna continue doing that. Well, here's what I'm going to do. Backpack, put use away. Give that. Just don't read any data. Spin back up and see if we can get it to do things. See what happens here. I see no uglies in there, so we should be fine. This is fine. I thought I had fixed this yesterday, but apparently no, I did not. Good, Asa. So you're spinning back up. Can empty you out, and I think you're just the same. All is good. There's just that ugly stuff in there. I'm just gonna let you spin up until you're at 100 rippums. Are you good? You empty? Right, you should be good. Yeah, see what happens. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just, no, we're just gonna tear you down for a second here. Gonna do the same, have a bit of a mess and what have you not. Hand drill. Sorry, I got myself confuddled there. And then crowbar. Yeah. I know. Oh god. Stuff's flying everywhere. Yeah. Put you away. Put that reagent mix in here. And then I think I'm going to just ignore that and put you back in. Oh god. You yeet. New centrifuge back in here. Skadoosh. I know you want me to bring you steel sheets, and probably like so. No, it's a wrench actually. Okay, I'll wrench it into place. Sure. Then you want a torch. Centrifuge 3, confirm. Should be good now. Like we should be in a good stage, and you should just start spinning up and all that good stuff. And all I need to do is feed those in here. Yeah. This should now be resolved forevermore. That's at least a hope. Put you away, put you away. What was this? Yes, don't need it. Up. Right. Let us now continue the work on the actual greenhouse. Well, actually, no, I was mining. That's what I was doing. I was grabbing water ice. And the reason I couldn't do that because I forgot to do this, and yeah, this is fucking useless. Just give me a big battery there, and the wireless can go in something else. The tablet already has a wireless battery. I know the portable light has it. And so do the glasses. That's fine. Anything else? I suppose the labeler could take it. Because it's very rarely used, and we're always sort of near the base when we use it, so that actually might make sense. So click, click. I just want you to charge faster, please. Because we're going back out there and trying to find some water ice. Okay, let's go. I don't want to do more holes around my base, which is why I'm trying to sort of go off in some direction and find stuff there rather than here. I know it was quite a bit of a distance away, sort of in this direction. Oh, look. O2, more O2. So all oxide basically is a bit of iron, more oxide. Ha! Perfect. Put the mining backpack on. Oh yeah, also I think you're set to flatten. Love these sensor glasses, it's so useful. Come on. Okay. Just need out. O2. What's this over here? This looks promising. No, that's just oxide. No. I'll grab it. Yeah, that'll all work for me. Yeah. That'll probably be enough, right? Let me go and turn those off quickly for a second, and that's... Yeah, we have a bit of ice there. uh, did I turn you off? Yes, I did. Good. go. Running, running, running. Yes. Then we can just take that straight up into the greenhouse, although I really want to probably finish that airlock over there so we can do that easier to get in there rather than having to go through our main base all the time. Jump in here. Ding, 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 ding. So, thank you. And then literally just go and more. Why did that end up in my hand? That was weird. But more importantly, if I now go and check... Hey, Nicole! Why am I not hearing those notifications? There's a caffeine. Then welcome in first. Atmos. Yes, yes. That's what I want to see. Water. Shit. Yeah, but this is essentially how we are going to go and start storing some water here in for the greenhouse. Good. I can probably just exchange like so and then grab more ice when you are ready. Ah, yeah, dirty. How in the... How... What? Shit. Help. I basically had ice melting in my hand, and now I have liquid water sitting there on that block. Is there something like a...
Tease it.
Huh?
Tease it.
Tease it. I don't think there's like a sponge, right? Can I make I don't know, a cloth? Help. I'm gonna have to vent that out somehow, right? Shit. Liquid. What volume of liquid? I have some volume of liquid. Yes, you're not wrong. Shit, 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 shit. Pressure and valve, no. Passive liquid inlet? Could I do that? Can I use an inlet and just structure floor drain? Just shh, this is fine. Inlet. No, why is there no inlet? Are you kidding me? We make the tool liquid vacuum. Oh, it's a Hoover essentially. Right? Steel, electrum, inverse solder. My God. Okay, yes, I can do those though. Thank you very much, chat. I love you all very much right now. Jeez. Oh God, vacuum. I didn't know this was actually a thing that you could make, so you know. Today I learned steel, electrum, inverse solder. I think I'm gonna have to empty you out, possibly. Yeah, well, today I learned rarest Iowa, and you relearned, right? Oh God, I think we need. What's that? Solder? Yeah, absolutely. Um, I know steel was a thing. Electrum was a thing as well, I'm sure. Would have, could have, yeah, Invar and steel. But yeah, I can relate. Oh gosh, damn it. This is actually funny to me. Oh. We're gonna just very casually go over here and pretend like that never happened in a minute or two. I hope, anyways, that that is the case. See, what water? Yes, what water? There's no water. Sure, you're mistaken. Nothing to see here. But yes, that is a lifesaver. Thank you very much, guys. A Hoover for water. It's a Henry for water, right? Stick you up there. I feel like I have another tool somewhere. Yeah, you can also go up there. I may have a little bit of water and water problems, but not really. I have water available, and maybe I should do exactly this. We maybe need to do a bottle filler. Yes, that. Iron, copper, silicon. I'm sure I can do that. You? Give me my shit back, please. I'm just going to yeet it in here, even though we might not even need those ingredients there, but... So what do you say, you miss? Iron, copper, silicon. I have put nothing in there. Copper. Might as well grab the gold. I have a feeling I may need it. Iron. Silicon. Something like that. So give me, please, yes, a water bottle filler. And I may need more water pipes, but we'll see. I have enough cable to do that. Give. Thank you. And I want better access, so maybe right there. Hmm? That seems like it's much better access than anything I had previously. We just need to do some fancy piping, probably. No, not the mining backpack. For goodness sake, Sebastian, you were meant to meet. Yes, that. Yeah, basically that. Then, like so. Need to. Sorry, trying to visualize. Also, a wrench would be useful. I think that's actually literally it. Then just now straight lengths here, here, and here. Then I probably want to do some cabling here. Damn flash, get there. Something like that, and then quite neatly tuck it in there. Skittish. I can just turn you on. Excuse you, thank you. And there's about 40 liters in there, nice. You're still making more. Yeah, going up. Good, 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 good. That probably also means if I was to now go and grab like a bottle or two, then I can just fill them up and there's our big first hurrah. Don't need to rely on the old base for that anymore. I don't know why I took that bottle. That was nonsensical, but it's fine. You're meant to go there. Thank you. Nice. And you're ready for your next. Almost like it's almost like a fucking bird. You know, coming up to Mama Bird and just "Arr, arr, arr, give me more, give me more." Sure, I will give you more until your tank fucking explodes if it has to. Oh no, better not. Then I have more water to deal with. Let's not. Anyways, waddle, 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 back, back, back. I now need to figure out what kind of hydroponics, portable hydroponics. Nah, I don't want portables. I want like this possibly, like a automated hydroponics, right? Automated hydroponics, is that not a thing? That doesn't lead, it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. So the hydroponics station then. Right. So you can read a whole bunch of values. You can have a setting set, whichever that whatever that means for this machine. But okay. There's the slots. Right, so you would basically need to interact with each individual slot and then you could read out these values and react to those. Okay. But yeah, I think this is what we're going to try and build. So a hydroponic station kit comes from an electronics printer. So why don't I go for now and make a bit more pipes, like just liquid pipes. There. Just so we have some extras. And I think I'm going to need to do some extra iron. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you just run all the iron through as pipe. And then we're going to do another quick iron run. That doesn't take long. In the meantime, let's go and get rid of transformer. I never use them. Logic processor, logic I/O. Shit. Click on the button and then where is it? Yeah, you. Go there. Might as well, right? Make really sure we have all the pipes we would require for that sort of build. Probably still need to take care of some of the gases, but it's fine. Step by step. Step by step. I know, don't ever do that again. I won't. Maybe that is a lie too, but who knows. Click. Uh, okay, I was waiting for you to eject all your things, but then thank you. Hydro. Um, yeah, I'm not even looking at Larry at the moment. We're just doing hydroponics, okay? So what do you want? You want nickel? Excuse you? Oh, well, we never made it in nickel ingots. Absolutely positive. Never made them. Okay. Um, so iron and nickel. So let's. I may have a problem there. Okay, we can fill 3 slots each. So I'll probably do. So what I can do is I open the mining backpack and say, hey, I want 1, 2, 3. They should just end up in there. Nice. Don't need you. Where was it I'm looking for? Nickel ore. 1, I'm at 2, I'm at 3. And might as well just close this up before I forget. Yep, that is fine. We are coming in from the tank. We're putting it back into the tank. Okay, let me start maybe with the nickel. Because I see more up there, so might as well, right? Oh. No, it's not peaking anymore, so there you go, take it. On, excuse you, on and pressure. I'll probably do in pressure. Yeah, 1,000 degrees should be, yeah, look at that. And yes, and there's a bit of copper that I'll probably also just eat in there, and why not? Okay. Then, as I say, eat that copper in there. Excuse you. Thank you. Thank you kindly, sir. Yeet. And then just pull the pressure back out and push it back into the tank. Sweet. Go in there for now. And yeah, that'll be good enough. Thanking you. Let's go. Waddle, waddle, waddle back. um, Man kan fallet som förskräcken. Niemand kan när stunden är sann. So let's just, heat that stuff in there. And then you should be able to say you can't even do that because I'm still missing steel, copper, and gold. Steel. Copper. And gold. Thanking you. So, thanking you. Make, for now, just like one or two of these. Because there's quite a few plan slots in there, so I don't feel like I need a ton of them. Oh. Okay, coming up to my next break time. And I shall have to make a real conscious effort today to really take my breaks because it's going to be a longer one. So, yes. Break all the things, maybe even fix them if I feel like it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Sounds actually just about what I do any time anyways. Um, and I think I'm gonna have to end up at some point making a building adjacent probably to the greenhouse where we do gas separation, gas mixing. I think that is gonna have to be sort of a thing where I really have to think about which gases do I need. Probably have different environments for each hydroponic section or something like that. But yeah, many, many unknowns at the moment still. Need to figure it all out. And then it really depends on what I want to grow, I suppose. Oh, give me a call. Jeez, this is a big print. Oh, give me a call. Oh, give me a call. And I think one of the next projects we're going to do a little bit of automation is improving the weather alarms, or weather displays, so to speak.
No, get down.
Right. Come on. Just give me that sprint, please. And then we can have a look at how that looks built up and all that.
Stop.
Patch, enough. Thanking you. Oh, I didn't even realize I still had them lying around there. Right, grab them quickly, just have a look. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Honestly. No violence is intended. Oh god, what in the fucking... Okay, there. Power, data, and water. Okay. You are somewhat big, though. So why not, yeah, have you, near the window? Bush. Now, does that look like they have their own grow lights in there? Then you really need to think about timing and all that. Interesting. Well, it gives me enough to chew on and to think about. But there may be logic in the near future that I don't even want to consider. But shh, it's fine, it's fine. Anyways, in the meantime, if you like this sort of content, you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We're going to watch some ads over on Twitchland. Make sure we get that sweet, sweet, no pre-roll experience, of course. And with that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. Indeed. Oh, he played with it. There was in the hall last time I seen it. Yes, it was. I try and tend to try to keep it within the 3 to 5 minute mark. 3 minutes because it's that's how long the ads are on, and then I feel like anything else is just taking extra time that doesn't necessarily need to be taken unless I have some urgent needing to take care of. Like nature calls, what have you. Anyways, I was right. Just take the one from my jacket. So we'll open here. We'll need to do some cabling, and I want an airlock in here, and we're just gonna make it a simple one. We're not gonna go complicated there. So we'll say here console kit. Thanking you. Then we have. I need pipes possibly. Passive vent, active vent. God. What else I need actually here is the airlock circuit board. Right. That gives us this and that. Yeah, why not? I'll do here. Just got douche. You go in there. Then muchos cables needed. Let's go and print them off. Although, actually, let's do the airlock, like the piping stuff first. That makes maybe more sense. Make sure that is in place. Uh-huh. Yeah, but this is what I was looking at. From what I'm seeing, the hydroponic station has a grow light built in. I feel like, just by the looks of it, but I may be wrong there. But if I look at the actual machine, let's walk over there quickly. It looks to me like it has a grow light built in there. That looks like a grow light to me, right? So it'd be a matter of, it would just be a matter of turning it on and off sort of thing, timed. So this is what we would then need to obviously logic out here. And maybe that's actually what the setting is, setting on off. Because the other things are talking about the ratios of, gases and liquids, what have you not. Pressure can be read, you can read the temperature. Yes, so there's actually a thing where each plant has a different cycle as far as I know. Like if I look at soybeans, for example, they want light per day, darkness per day, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Then potato. What's Tata's pressures? I mean, I'll take it. Work. But see, this is only 5 minutes and 3 minutes. It's a complete different scale there. Because before we were talking 10 minutes of light per day and 5 minutes of darkness. This isn't. I mean, that is actually no overlap at all. It's a complete different timing, really. If that makes sense. Um, And I suppose the easiest would be to try and just write things to it and see what happens with some basic code before actually wondering about timing. And then is the next question, all right, because it looks completely different to me, and I have heard multiple people actually saying they do want different things. But I don't know. We'll just experiment for science. Anyways, back to the airlock business. Um, Cable is what I wanted from you. Many cable coils. Well, not many, but a few. Copper, thank you. Give. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then I'll probably even do it so that each hydro station just does one product and off you go. And then I can time each one of them individually. Well, I would like to get into Harvey and Larry and whatever. I'll sort of try and learn that as well, but future Seb. Let future Seb worry about that part. For now, I would be quite happy to just manually plant stuff in there and get it growing. Of course, of course, of course. So let's see here. That gives us a bunch of cable. Give me wire cutters. And we're going to start hooking things in. I may want to also name these doors. That might be a first good step, as a matter of fact. Let's start with that. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Door. Airlock. Exterior. Greenhouse. Just so I know which. Although they shouldn't see each other. It's not necessary. And this is airlock. Interior. Confirm. Thanking you. Then look cable. Start with something like so, and then we'll just try and lay out something. I want to keep it fairly neat if I can. Nope. That's what I wanted, and then like so. I believe I can go through here. Yes. And let me see here. Let's see what we can finagle. One and a two. Because maybe we can even. Haha. I like. Right, I should be able to now use this door as a door. Of course, you're not quite set up yet, so that is fine. What else is going to be required? A sensor kit. Okay, 2 seconds. That was the mail. Ah. I don't like spam. Fuck's sake. I was just getting it out of the way so the dog doesn't go and sensor code iron and gold. Sure. I can do that. And iron, yes. Give. Yep. And then that makes me a gas sensor. And then I think I'm on to the pipe bender. I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything. From the electronics printer. Right? Book base. Do like this and skittish. We have a gas sensor. We will want to label this one to make sure we are not getting them mixed up. So gas sensor airlock. Console airlock. I'm going to do that the same there. This doesn't look right. Okay. Thank you. Exterior, interior, that's already named. Now we just need an active and a passive vent and some piping. I feel like that is it. I think so. Let's go eject. Passive vent, so you want iron. Probably be the usual sort of candidates here, like gold. Maybe even steel. I feel like that may have been also a thing that we're going to need in here. So let's see here. Passive vent. Active vent. Although I might actually make that a big one. Whatchamacallit? Is it a powered vent I'm looking for? I think so, yes. Yeah. Invar and Electrum, I think it was. So let's see here. Turn the face. And then what I'm going to do probably is have a few passive vents in series on that same pipe network. That might make sense for throughput reasons. So let's go and do like so. And print, I don't know, 3 more. Huh? Right, let's see here. Give. Hmm. Sort of locked myself in with that, running that cable there. But then why not also just run it down here? That'll be fine too.
Holy fuck. What?
Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Can do maybe this. Right, what do you want? You want things. I can give you things. Possibly. Screwdriver and pipe kits, okay. I can give you a screw and I can lay some piping. Welding torch and plastic sheets, sure, 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 sure. Sweet. We'll probably want to name you. Confirm. You want power? Yes, yes, yes. I think there's 2 lines though. Yeah, you have 2 power and data line, which is fine. We can do that. And I would imagine we maybe end up going to do something like, see here, up, up. Skadoosh. Literally bring it down. Actually make that a straight first to bring it there. And then up. Yeah, 1 cable short. And then we'll run piping. In there, up there, into that, and it good. So we need 1 cable there. The rest of it should be connected. Let's actually confirm. Yes, yes, that looks good. Just need that 1 connection. I love these sensor glasses. They're so useful in all circumstances. Right, so first off, I'm going to need some extra pipes from you. Actual just pipe kits, although we should probably do this in insulated pipe. Just because I say so. Okay, silicon, I could do that. Sure, I have silicon. Thank you. And then we'll print off quite a few. It's got to be at least 1, 2, 3, 4 coming around the corner. So I don't know, like 15 minimum to really make sure we get that done right. Right. Probably want to keep an eye on this number quickly. But even the 3 we have and then say 10, that might actually be enough. So Tom Watchley. Then you'll probably want a wrench for me to be able to do things, and feel like we may be able, we may be better off doing this from the outside, I feel like. So, you know, like, do like this and this, and apparently I'm thirsty. Might as well eat. Thank you. Right. We'll go out here. Actually, I can go up here. I think I made a full path. Yes, I did. Okay, there's your port. And that's basically it now, just some straight lengths to connect all this up like so. Nope, that was actually wrong. And you're not letting me in there. Maybe from the inside though. Let's have a quick look what this says. It looks good though, like it's complete. Oh no, it's not. There we go. For passive vents hooked in, I just need to rip that piping out and make it nice. And then basically a glass sheet, a disc, I have all that on me, and see what happens. So let's, take a load off. Might as well run around without the suit. Don't need it. There, boom, that's it. I probably want a helmet on. I forgot about that. Just in case the airlock decides to cycle and expose me to Martian non-atmosphere. Let's not take any chances here. Stick the disc in there for programming mode and then turn you on. Yeah, that's fine. Gas lock air sensor. Airlock exterior. Okay, the wall lights, I don't care about them. Airlock interior. Oh, you are not seeing that powered vent. Yeah, that's because I made an idiot. Well, not an idiot, but forgetful, I should say. I was meaning to print off an extra cable and I did not. Let's get that. Silver, nickel, steel, copper. Thank you. Yeah, it really is. It really is. However, it makes sense for me to still do it. Just for faster airlocking, I think. So call that good. You on. Let's come along and I will need wire cutters. Right, I believe that to be the powered vent airlock. There we go. And he looks like he's happy. Yes, I got that cleaned up. Actually, chat told me there's a tool. Let me waddle over quickly to my toolbox and I shall show you. It's literally called something like liquid vacuum or something. Um, give it a battery and that's it. Yeah, liquid vacuum. And you just point and click and it mops up the mess. Almost as good as a sponge. Now remember, kids, a dry sponge is a happy sponge. I don't know. It came from somewhere in the depth of my mind. Anyways, you should now be good. So yes, right. This is good. Oh, it's very limited. So yeah, maybe a tank or something pressurize it. But this is fine. This is actually really not terrible, and I can then just switch you off. Cause we can just use those buttons. Hurrah! Airlock. That's another step, or another thing ticked off the list of things to do. I like. Let us now start with looking at more cables probably for now. So we can hook all that in and I have water pipes. So yeah, we can start maybe hooking up the greenhouses or the hydroponic stations. Things. It just disappears. What do you mean you have to empty it? Like, let's look at the tool. It's actually, now that you guys are saying it, it's like, oh yeah, good question. How does that shit actually work? um, but if I look at this liquid vacuum, is all right. You could set outwards and then spill it somewhere. Understood. Yeah. It just at the moment lives in there. So yeah, do this and this and maybe that's our first effort in terraforming Mars. We terraform Mars vacuum by vacuum load, right? But I can then say set outward, and that's it, empty. It was really not much water, and it just sort of disappeared. So yay, we're terraforming Mars ish. I kid, of course. There's no such thing we are doing, but it's fine. Anyways, let's put you away. Thanks for that, by the way. About the how to empty that now. And then I said cables. Cables is next. Many cables. Well, I say many cables, but it's actually not that bad. Little by little, right? Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither was Mars terraformed in a day. Or in, I don't even know, we're like at 700 days, I think, nearly 800 days in this game. But apparently it still isn't enough, no. Of course not. So go and add that to there, and then like this. And then I believe I will literally just have a little bit of IC10 logic, start talking to one of these guys, and just start writing values and see what the shit happens. I feel like that could be the solution here. Like literally just lay you flat. something like that, and then we'll just join it in from there, like so. And then we'll just have a few straight lines. And then we should be able to just dump water in there with a straight pipe. That should work just fine. I'm not sure entirely how I am going to make that look nice. Start there. I feel like just pulling along to a sort of water bus here. Like something like that. I don't know. Probably need to print a bunch more pipes as well, but it's fine. You know, I want to get a feel just for the build and all that. And then basically go in like that bush. And there, yeah, we have a grow light. It's literally just a matter of setting probably 1 and 0 to set that light on and off. The other question is, how do I wait for a certain amount of minutes? Because you don't want to do a wait in a loop like that. I feel like that's a blocking operation. I don't think that that's a solution. Then maybe it's something, I'm sure there's something like a timer, stopwatch. Rudy Noonan, thank you so much for the follow. And guys, we have reached the follower goal of 280 followers. My God, the last couple of weeks have just been insane.
Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or 1,000.
Jeez, so logic to detect the sun and turn it off when it's night. I do that anyways. And that's super easy. All you do, you look at a daylight sensor and you look at solar radiance. The minute solar radiance is anything more than 0, it's daytime. Activate power time read. So we would need a different stopwatch for probably actually for each turning on and off amount of time. Because then what would probably happen is as the timer ticks and hits that time target, it'll probably send an activate. That's how I would imagine that would work. And then that way we're not doing blocking waits or anything like that. We're just waiting on the tick. Yes, yes, yes. I'm using it all the time actually, Nicole. Bless me. For example, yeah, the airlock is airlock exterior, this is airlock interior. I named them like that, powered vent airlock, making sure everything was sort of tagged in a way that I know what the naming is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, good grief. What's happened there? But yes, yes, I do know. But yeah, I think that's what we would need, right? Would need it's a music machine. That's interesting. But you know, it just comes from an electronics printer with gold and copper. So let's maybe start with that. Then I'm gonna grab IC housing, IC chip, and then we're gonna just start writing things to the That wasn't just a typo failure. That was a someone's walked over the keyboard. um, music machine apparently. So you want gold? I can give you gold. So let's make two of those because I feel like I want to be setting a value for turning on and turning off, like, or you know, amount of time to wait, whatever. Wait. Let's print the rest out as well. So I need an IC10 chip. Jonathan the Engine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Steel Electrum Solder. Oh God. You go away in
Alone,
there.
we are powerless,
God, where
but
did
together,
you
the novice
are meant to be in
community
here.
can be a real
How
pain.
are you all doing? Thank you so much.
Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100,
Electrum
or
Solder, I
1,000.
think, was the Electrum. Might need to make some more of that soon. And steel. I feel like that was the the three ingredients I was missing here. Oh, I've just yeeted it in the wrong fucking machine. All is good, thank you. I'm gonna just type that out. Caps lock. There we go. Since you have no audio, there you go. I can do things like typing. I need to go in here. I think it may have been actually just the one ingredient I fuckered up. Yes, it's only the steel. Did I not? Yeah, there, I was gonna say, I did eject it again, I'm sure. Okay, and then we're gonna grab a housing and see how we can put something together here. Oh. There's a chip. Then we also want the housing, please. Thanking you. Let's go and do things and stuffs. Yeah, I can do that over here, maybe. Same there, I suppose. I have no access to a daylight sensors information here, but interesting enough, if I grab myself a logic transmitter, I can just grab it. I have a floating signal in the air that actually tells me about daylight and nighttime. Daytime, nighttime, I was meaning to say. I can English, I promise. Oop, helmet. Unfortunately, I left those transmitter units over in the other base, so gonna need to do a little run over there. And grab that stuff. Yeeks. Right into the hole. Yep, of course. And the other one. What were you doing there, Sebastian? Can you explain? No? Can you not? Yeah, it's fine. Sake. Just trying to actually avoid that one, but no, I managed to get right into the hole. I seem to be really attracted to being in the hole rather than around it. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. And we can put those ones away because we'll just need the one transmitter, I'm sure of it. I'm trying to think if I do need a logic reader for that. I feel like no. I feel like I should be able to just grab that signal directly in code. Oh my god, you want all four connected there. Sure, and we'll do it. Suppose here. Yeah, I'll have to do. No, not on. I want you passive. Okay, maybe I need to power you before we can do anything, right? That may actually make sense. So let's do just that. No, no, definitely. Yes, that. More that. Connect. And then hopefully we can just close this off like so. I think. Give me a screwdriver on. And then we now need logic transmitter light status. Right, I should essentially read a state of 1 or 0 right now. Well, let us find out. Oh god. Would that be in the configuration cartridge, possibly? Would you tell me about this? Setting is 0 right now. And I think that's from what I would expect, whereas during the daytime it should be setting 1. We'll see if that actually works out as a theory. For now, what I'm going to do is we're going to grab the laptop. Why am I still in my helmet? I don't know. So grab the laptop and then do a little bit of coding. Yes. Like so and so, because actually we'll do the first bit in basic just to express a few ideas here and get it written out, and see what happens essentially. So go and it only places like that. Fine. And there's loot cheap, and then for now go turn off. I will grab over here. We're gonna make a new thing. I suppose I can actually just hook that guy into a pin on D0. Let's actually go and do that quickly. Oh god, wrong tool. Logic reader, logic transmitter. Right, push. That's all light status. Good. So that's exactly what we're gonna say here. Equals D0. Done. Right. Biff. Don't do any of this for now. Let's go and reinvent the wheel. We now have hydroponic stations. And what I will do for now is just have it on a pin. Okay, hydro 1 equals D1. Just for now, basically what we'll do is hydro 1 dot setting, maybe. So no, actually first we'll turn it on equals true. Then we'll say hydro dot setting equals actually what comes out of the light status dot setting. Hydro 1 setting, right? Nothing more complicated than that, really. And then we'll call this hydroponics control. Save it away. Let me. I never even showed that off. So here by the way is the little bit of code. It's as simple as this. Even in IC10 it is expressed fairly easy. We have the two aliases which we apparently never use in code. It's a bit weird how it does that. But yeah, we're just reading and setting the machine on, loading a setting in from the transmitter, setting that same thing now on the D1 pin, and then we keep repeating. Hey Des, let's go! Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Right. I have the chip, I have the software, I have edit, I have library. Yep, hydroponics control. Just write those instructions out. And say confirm. Write that away. Now I need to set D1. Hydroponic station 1 and 2, right? Just for now, we're gonna just put you away, grab you, give me a 200 bytes. Hydroponics station 1, go. Okay, yeah, so far so good. And why don't we actually express in code the exact opposite for the other one? So we'll go hydro 2 is on pin D2, right? Oh no, we're just keeping it simple. is yeah, oh God. I feel like I can do this XOR its light status dot setting with itself and just feed that in. Right, so let's save that in. We bring it back into the game. I need to obviously now set pin D2 to the hydroponics station 2. Grab the chip, yeet it in there, edit, library, hydroponics control, overwrite. And skadoosh. Oops. Did I ever export? Probably not. Let's make sure I did this time. It looks about the right size now. Yeah. Okay. Now this may be one of two things. I may actually just be setting the wrong value here. And yeah, indeed, I'm not even changing anything. So, you know, it's Hydro 2 that we're actually wanting to talk to. Save. That's actually slightly my fault. So grab you, stick you in there. Edit, library. Basically here I was setting it twice to the same thing, like one on both on pin D1. D1 on, D1. Why are you saying D0 X or D2 setting? Ah, here, setting D1 setting. That's what I was looking for. Yes, and then we're doing this XOR, and hopefully that should invert that value. Well, why not for now? Actually, just do it slightly different. Why don't I? Let's go and transition quickly. And I really just want to prove that it works, right? So if light status equals 1, then hydro 2 dot setting equals 0 or false, whatever. End if. And then in the reverse, if it's, you know, 0, then set it to true. And I'm sure that could have been expressed a bit neater, but I don't actually care. I want to be explicit here. So, ding, ding. Bring use back. Edit. Excuse you. Library, hydroponics control, overwrite. Confirm. Export. Don't forget that part. And bush. Okay, dot setting doesn't actually change the light being on. That's for the individual slots. I don't really care. So what else would I be setting? Because I can only set setting. That's the only writable and on. I know what I'm doing wrong, by the way. Ah, yeah. So let me I'm being a little bit dense here. Hydro 1 setting is light status dot setting, but I'm not actually interrogating that here. That was a bit of a fucky wucky on my end. Yet again, it's the usual, right? Getting used to it. Edit. Excuse you. Edit. So many fucky wuckies, yeah, you have no idea. But it's this, yeah, load R0 different setting. That's what we really need. Okay, and then export that out. Okay, no, just nope. I'm curious about something. If I was to go in here, really simply just say, hey, set those two on. We're not even gonna do any of this, right? Just delete, delete, delete. I know, and I've actually done this in another way with an actual grow light, but my thing is, does the hydroponic station even care? So that's what I'm gonna try now. Delete that, copy this, copy that, say hydro 2 dot setting is 0. I turn them both on, and I set on one of them the setting to 1 and the other one to 0, and that's what we're going to try. So go library, overwrite, like the simplest bit of code you could probably imagine here. On setting, confirm, bush. Okay, so that is exactly what I was needing to test, so that doesn't even work. I can't. I feel like the minute I turn it off, the water isn't going to flow either. Like, it's not going to go... Maybe it is exactly what we need to do. So then... think about it. So if light status dot setting equals 1, then do something else. If actually make sure we are getting the right result here, light status dot setting equals 0. Oops. 0, then do another thing, and then end if. Okay, cool. So probably wants brackets here just because, and then say hydro 1 dot on equals true. And I may have that the wrong way around, but it's fine for now. Hydro 2 on. Not class. False. See what this now looks in here. Excuse you. Edit. Library. Load that in. Aha, looks about right. Export that. Okay. Hey, Smethanol, welcome in. It's going. And it's not going well, though. Maybe I did this exactly the wrong way around, so I will just invert the Boolean logic quickly. Save that away again, and Edit, library, hydroponics control, override yet again. Confirm. Oh, wait, export. Then, yeah. Okay, so that turns them off at night and then turns them on at daytime. And then hopefully it should work like that. Right. How are you doing anyways? Pipes. This one we're needing, like, liquid pipes. Okay, you use good. But yeah, I'm basically now working on greenhouse. That's sort of my next step here at the moment. Liquid. Where is it? Where is the fucking just liquid pipe kits? There. And it's an iron only thing. That's fine. Alright. Well, good luck to you though. Oh, that's gold. Next month's iron. Okay. Hope you find something. Something that you like too. That'd be awesome. I think I'm gonna go to like 125 grams and such. We can lay out with that. Thanking you. Give. We'll need a wrench as well, just because. So we'll start with this. So that's for now, you know, the first connection, and gonna need a lot more pipe, I figure. Yeah, it's fine. So how many more? We'll start counting from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 for joining it in now. So there's our number. So you just go print. As a matter of fact, I have actually missed my break. So let me go and do that. For those that are new to my channel, I take a break every hour on the hour, give myself a chance to stretch and, you know, take a breather, all that good stuff. Also, this is when I run my ads, so it's all sort of in one nice block, and there's nothing happening in the background that anyone's going to miss. And with that, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So indeed, I needed more water pipes or liquid pipes while I just print. There's about 3 in there, so more is required. I said a minimum 11, but let's carry some extra, I suppose. Um, hmm. That may just be enough. Excuse you, I thought I had picked them up, but no, I did not. Perfect. Let's continue. Oh, this line. Perfect. Why you blinky? Is that because you didn't have water? Yeah, that makes sense actually. Let's go and make some more water actually happen. Well, I didn't actually account for that, but it's fine. Might just get away with it. Boom. Yes. Can we please? Yep. There. Go. Do more. Then I want please an Atmos analyzer in there. And look at, yes, good. Water going in, all good. I like. Put you away, put you away. And then it is time to grow things, I suppose. Although, yes, CO2 is going to be an issue. Maybe, just maybe, what I should be doing is have a filter somewhere in the base that draws the CO2 over to the other part. Maybe just even on top here. So I could see myself possibly. We're going to need to make an atmospherics. That's what it's going to called, I think. Yes, atmospherics kit, and we are missing gold and copper. Gold. Being there, here's copper. So make the atmospherics kit, and I may have an issue with it not wanting to build on top of glass, but we'll see. Okay, and then basically just a CO2 filter on this side, and then probably actually would want a return pipe for oxygen only. If that makes sense. So actually we're going to print another one. Just plan for it straight away. Many pipes required, but yes, I can see this being the thing. Right. Now here's the question: would you? No, you won't. Okay. Somewhere over here then. Oh God, that's gonna be so ugly. Maybe even here. I'll probably do. Yeah, I could run pipe along here. Bring it up around. Oh, thank you very much. No, I know, I forgot.
Uh-huh. Get it eaten.
Yes, boss. But yeah, I feel like here. No, God, not the air conditioner, Sebastian. You're building the wrong thing. What are you thinking? Well, I tell you what you're thinking. You're not thinking at all. That's what you're doing. It's the filtration. Right. Now I'm trying to remember the filter comes out the side, I believe. I think I can actually lift this off without damage or losing vapor. Yes, yes, all is good. Put you in. Yeah, that is unfiltered actually, and this is the filtered. So the CO2 would then need to be coming out here.
No.
Along. We are going to print pipes. Many, 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 many insulated pipes. And that is steel and silicon. Okay. That silicon and steel. Print. God, that's gotta be so much pipe to run over there. But yeah, it's what's gonna have to happen. If I built on this scale, then we're gonna have to make it work like that. Okay, sure, sure, sure. What do you want for me building you? What do you need? Pipe kits. Let's print some normal pipes, apparently. One more. And then back to insulated pipe. Uh-huh. Goes in there. What else you want? Screwdriver and cable coil. Sure, I can give you a screw. I can do that. Boom. Okay, cool. Put you away. I don't even know when to stop here, but let's say this is for now the last pipe. I know I need more, but let's just try and make a start somehow. You need to come with me because you now live on the other side. That's sort of the thing here, where one there, one there. Sort of need to keep it separate, I suppose. And we'll do the oxygen capture. We'll do here. Okay. Put those in there. Cable coil screwdriver. Okay, so then that way we can set up filtration here for oxygen only. Push that over in the other direction. Sweet. So basically I have you coming out of here. Oh, there's a straight cable in the way. Sure, we'll bring it up like this then. Give me 2 seconds here. Sensor glasses. There is no nice. there's just no nice way of doing this, I think. So we'll do a little bit of uglies.
For whenever.
Hmm?
For whenever.
Yep. Bring it along. What did I... Really, Sebastian? That's where you place that? That's where that was meant to be, and then come along. That's actually sort of where I want to be, I think, yeah. Does that make sense if I now look at it with the glasses? Yep, bum bum bum. Bring it around, that's now the next part. So back to straight pipes. And then I do believe I should be able to, yep, coming along there. Perfect. Nope. Oh. Okay, good, 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 good. Turn those off for a second. Print more. Apparently I'm thirsty. Okay. Do I have a little bit of spare water here? Yeah, that's fine though. Have something to eat, put the bar in there, and I do have more water. So for now, you pause. I'm going to go over to the old base and we're going to go and grab some seeds. And then another thing I think I want to build today is as well an automated oven. Oop, helmet. Off we go. And I probably will need some basic chutes or something, you know, to make that all a little bit easier to cook things in the future, but yes. Go into my old greenhouse. And then we'll grab wheat, sure, and potato. Right? I don't think I care for soybean right now. Oh, hello. Sure, I'll take you. Might as well. Hurrah. Actually, let's close this door. Or hatch, I should say. Actually, let's go in through the other side. should work just as well from here, and just wait and cycle back in. I mean, yeah, you say it's very limited, but we should be really good to get this pressure up, yeah. Thank you. Shall we just start planting things, or maybe wait? You know what? I think I'm gonna wait with that. Might as well add more water. And then before I do anything else, we're gonna just keep going with this piping, I think. And I may want to do actually a similar system to this, where we buffer some atmosphere in a mini tank before feeding it in there. Let's turn those off for a second so it's less confusing. I'm trying to get up there. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Or do I need to... I don't want to... But yes, jetpack it maybe for a second. Yeah. Oh, right. Because of cable straight. But can we... Fuck. Ah, I see the problem there. Excuse you. Please let me in there. No, 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 no. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. Shit. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. You're gonna make me pull this frame out. I mean, we have 2 glass sheets, so we should be good. Let's just, for the sake of being quick with it. Okay. Oh god, is this the right window? Oh, you are fucking joking. What about pulling this wall off? Okay, 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 that'll do me. I think. No, 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 come on. Fuck yes, fuck yes. Okay, yes, yes, yes. So my hope is that I can do a curve here. Yes. Bring it there. And then I can bring it up there. Maybe even. Yeah, actually, I like that more, where we didn't just maybe go here and then straight out along. And bush, there's our CO2 line going in this direction, which we can probably just pass a vent out, yeah, pretty much there. And there's a storm coming, of course there is, but you know, it's fine. Passive vent. Make me 2 of those, please. Um, Literally like that, bush. Right? And then essentially I would bring the oxygen back in a very similar fashion, and I believe we could just do that right here. Like, yes, yeah, I feel like really quite happy with that, because then we'll have the other line running along here and supplying the oxygen that you filter out, you know, back to our big room. So I need more, maybe many more pipe kits. What was it called? No, oh God, this doesn't help. I'm looking for this inline tank thing. Utility pipe, and that utility pipe gas, because yes, we're dealing with gases. So I need 2 of those, please. Two acid. Okay. Give. The first one will basically be, say, this is the right line, yes. Say right there. There's our first inline tank, small, for gas. Storing this room gas. Then wall it back over here, and essentially do the same for wherever we're going to provide the gas here. So say even there. Then I shall need 2 active vents. Yep. And then I can reuse a bit of logic I have over here to set the value for that one. And as a matter of fact, yeah, that should be fine to never have to be touched again. So, you know, we'll just repurpose that kit of logic I have there. So like you would be feeding in there. Right, basically the same here. More pipes. Many more pipes required now. Insulated pipe kits. You just print. Now I'm thinking I could actually probably just use a bit of IC10 logic to write those values straight off into those devices. Save myself a bit of pain, actually. And then I'm realizing I need actually 2 more passive vents for outgassing the unfiltered gas. So thank you for the piping, and please give passive vent, because well, basically I can just do this, I feel. Just straight back out. And then do the same over there. You know, where your unfiltered just goes back into this air. And we need to hook in to a line coming from there. Let's start maybe here with the supply. Something like that. Oh, that looks beautiful. And again, we're not obviously going to power any of this until we've made sure that is correct. Although, we're right here. Active vent O2 filter. And give me that as a Control C, please. Thank you. Oh, I brought the laptop back over there, didn't I? Yes, I did. Should probably just keep it in my hand, but it's fine. And we can literally do that on the same logic than that, so I'm not even ashamed to say that we're going to do exactly that. I see dot device dot name active vent O2 filter punct oh god, what was that thing called? Not F1, F2 for the active vent. There's a limit I'm setting active vent. It's one of those, pressure internal or external. Let's confirm. Internal. Dot pressure internal equals 100. No, 2 MPa. Let's see. And we need to now grab quickly the prefab name. And I'm gonna just quickly show the code that I've just added there quickly, something like this, where I'm just gonna say here at the end, always, set this value. Boom. I think that's literally all that's required. Just make sure that is always set in, Bob's our uncle. Let's save that. Bring this back. And then, as I say, I'm quite happy to just do like so, do like edit, library, load the script in again. Export it out to the chip. And if I now check this guy, oh well, it ain't gonna work right now because guess what? It's not cabled. It doesn't have a connection. What in the shit? Not what I was trying to drive. Thank you. And there we have internal safety set. You know, bush done. Then over here we have sort of a similar situation where I need to set that to the same value. No, not that one. That. And it probably wants labeled first. Active veng CO2 filter. Confirm that. Let me just quickly have a look at which script I would use here. Cooling loop control. Yeah, we're just gonna run that off of the cooling loop control. So IC dot device of some description, name being active vent CO2 filter dot internal pressure or pressure internal, whatever it was, pressure internal equals to MPa. Boom, done. Now I just need to quickly grab the prefab name yet again. Structure active veng goes in there, script compiled successfully called cooling loop control. Have you already been powered? Almost looks like. No, you have not. No, you have not. That's fine then. Then we're gonna need more pipes. Let's start with that. More pipes. I mean, I have 8 there. Can probably hook that up already. Find you and you. Then just bring it along here. Hurrah. Passive output, filtered output goes there. And then more piping. Many more pipes are required, so we shall print those. Insulated pipe. Print. So while you are printing that off, and I'm just going to leave it running because it will require quite a few. It's normal cable I haven't got, that's why it's short. Yeah, that makes sense. So somewhere over here. If I'm not entirely mistaken, right under here. There's my programmable logic chip for that. So we're going to say edit, library, cooling loop control, override those. And right down here at the very bottom, there's that 2 megapascal setting, confirm. And nope, export first. Dump you in there. Now you just need connected and you should be good as well. I don't suppose I have any copper in here. I mean, I could always smelt some more and just use that for more cable. Yep, that's what we'll do. Yeah, there's only 51 grams in there anyway, so I may as well just make some extra right now. Might change that in the near future as well to a faster airlock. This is starting to annoy me. This particular one, but it's fine. Excuse you. You should be, yeah, thank you. Copper, I said, I'm sure. 1, 2 is all I'm going to need, really. Right, go and grab yourself some gas out of our reserve and, you know, eat my copper. Thanking you, and then output can just go all back into the tank. I appreciate this very much. So thank you. We can turn that off now, and yep. So we'll just switch machines. And then you, my friend, make me cables. Cable cord. Not actually that much needed, I believe. Because we just need to connect you up there somehow. Ah, no. No. No, I don't want to connect you there, so... Fuck you. Fuck. Okay, along there, and then one ugly there. Go on, friend. We have a few cables to print. Let's call that good for now, just so I get a feel for how much more I may need, if actually at all. Along there, yeah, that's basically it, right? And basically, yeah, come down here. And then I will need one time the wire cutters to just hook that in there. And there's already the value written, which means I can just turn you on, I believe. Yep, and there's just, different air and all that, but that's fine. We can probably even drain out the N2 that's sort of building up there. Sure, I had built there, but apparently I had missed it, but it's fine. Ding, ding, ding. Uh, right, like, that's, I think, literally it. This is fine, this is fine. Now I just need to get that through here. And so, for now, I feel like I'm hoping to be able to poke through here. Uh, that's alright, I just need to... There. Right. Like, for all intents and purposes, that should be good too. Then, like, I can fill you up and you're gonna just not fill more than the 2 megapascals into that tank. Now I need filters. And more pipes along here, actually, yes, a lot more. We could probably count that though. Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, something like that. It doesn't seem too terrible, right? Roll print. And then we'll probably want the best filters we can make just so they'll run for quite some time. And then we may even want to have a display about the percent left in the filter. Filtration. Pressure input, temperature input. There must be something about the filter state, surely. Maybe not. Is there a stack? Do you know? The different ratios of like outputs, inputs. I suppose we could look at ratio of carbon dioxide output, and if that drops, then we know the filter is low. But I was hoping to actually get some sort of So you have 2 slots that can be accessed. What is in that though? idle or active. So I don't know if I'll get the information out easily, if at all. Unless I, as I say, look maybe at something, say the ratio for the, not even liquid carbon dioxide, just ratio carbon dioxide output, something like that. Why is that output 2? Oh, right. I then need to see which output I'm looking at. My God, but that's just terrible. Oh, that'll be maybe enough, by the way. Yeah, it's enough pipes, but it's fine. It's fine. Leave those lying there. Filter. And the best one I can see is the heavy filter, right? So I want one for carbon dioxide. That's Invar and stellite. What are you? That's Waspel, I know. Invar, I said you say. I think you said, and then stellite. Right, print 2 of those and 2 oxygen filters, and then we'll just run it for now. And then it is my break time again, my goodness. Jesus, motherfucker. Time's running away, as usual. Yeah, I want CO2 filtered out from here. Not gonna start it yet. And then oxygen being pulled out the other room. So thank you. Then if I look for filter again, heavy filter oxygen, go make. You go in there. And this is probably not the ideal way of doing it, but I feel like that's at least a way of doing it. 60%, my goodness, these filters are taking ages. Thanking you, I believe. Like so, maybe. Running. Ding, 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 ding. Filter. And I think you can actually run, except for you have no power. And I think the same problem is over here, by the way. I didn't do that either. Here. Yeah, no cable, no es bueno. We have cable running along here, so that's not terrible. It's over there. It's going to be a bit more ugly. Anyways, let me go and take my suit off for a minute, or 3. because it is break time, as I said, and we shall take this opportunity to, you know, get our hygiene up and all that good stuff. And if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We're going to show some ads over here and Twitchland, making sure we get that sweet, sweet, no pre-roll experience, of course, for our new and returning viewers. And with that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. So yes, let us continue now on the journey of completing all the things and stuffs and what have you not. So let's grab some pipes, like so. And then we'll need to power all that as well. Okay, sure. Let's start with the obvious of laying the oxygen pipe back to our room. And then I've had a thought actually during the break, I might actually change those hatches to be more active doors and then have it. There's a sensor that's basically like what's it called? Kit sensors, yes, but which you make this here proximity sensor. That's the thing I was looking for. We could maybe do something with that and say, hey, when proximity, open the door, and otherwise close it again. You can configure the sensor to only detect players who hold the correct access card using a cartridge access controller in a handheld tablet. Yes, if we wanted to do that, but I feel like we're just going to do that as, just proximity. But yeah, that may have been sort of the next idea on sort of improving this flow here as well, and sort of keeping the system separate. Boom. There's that. Insulated pipe kits. I feel like I've lost 20 stacks somewhere of them. Oh, they're in my inventory. Yeah, I see, I see. You see there. For now. Although, no, maybe keep a stack. Keep a stack on us, huh? That's maybe a good idea. Anyways. Cables is... So, cable, coils, and a wire cutter, and then maybe turn on the sensor glasses so I see what the frig I'm doing here in terms of connecting it. Yes. Nope. Yeah, something like that maybe. And then here's a straight that we just connect like that. Bush. There's the first one. Now let's do the other part. Where am I going to get the power for that is the question. Ooh. Down and along means more cable. So let's go and print that quickly. Oh, it's already selected. Let's go. I think that may be enough if we print it down to, say, 80 grams left of copper. Something like that. Yes, indeed. To give, please. And then I think I want to figure out a trader to get fucking paint spray, spray paint. I think that's going to have to be a thing at some point in the near future. Something like that essentially is where we are then bringing it through. Sweet. And then and off you go. You know what I had in mind actually. You belong there. Right, this should basically now lead to the filtration that I need. Can we confirm that somehow? Probably with the Atmos and just a bit of patience. So let's grab that. So in this room, I think CO2 is just went down there. I think it's gonna obviously take some time to sort of work through this volume here, but it seems like it's doing it. Right, so if we then move over here, I should essentially see an increase in CO2 if I go on, say, point here. And then again, I need to probably close the doors to really make that more efficient. But that pipe network has... I think I did this wrong. I think I did it wrong. Pipe network. I believe actually I did this completely wrong, so let me go and lift this off quickly. Turn you off. Talk about banging your head off the wall, because you're doing stupid things probably in this case, but it's fine. Connection, that's the filtered output. Yeah, no, that's correct. So this should be CO2 only. Yeah, filtered output is going and goes through this pipe. Hmm. Is that because of passive vent? Maybe that makes sense. Why don't we, for science, start doing these things like actually closing off the rooms? Yeah, might as well. As a matter of fact, I think this is ending up getting torn down, this box. Because I have pressurized both sides now fully. Yeah. I feel like that may be a thing. And then we just have a door that lets us go through. So let's just let the machinery run for a couple of minutes. And then we can just for now do a little bit of pitch volume. Now it's not low frequency oscillator, passive speaker, stopwatch. What in the shit is a logic step sequencer? That looks a lot more complicated than I need it to be. But yes, the stopwatch, say, right? Just for shits and giggles, there's an on and there's an activate, and that is it. We would need to program it properly through data to say which stopwatch times which event, if we wanted to do that. I feel like I want to maybe in the future experiment with that. Because I am interested in like timing events and what have you not, but I think I'm going to just try, just for shits and giggles. No, not potato seeds. Wheat. Is thriving towards fruiting. Right? We were doing things. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's think about these doors. I mean, I can just make them into composite doors or glass doors, I suppose. I almost feel like glass doors in that case. So let's start with the experiment on the other side. The other problem I have now is that this room doesn't get cooled, because we've now isolated the climates out. So I can't do that right now. I need to actually make another cooling system over here as well. Sure, sure, sure. Future set problems. You just do things and run and we'll be good for now. What was I doing? We have stuff growing. Oh yes, maybe I should work on quickly a automatic kitchen, oven, something. Automated oven, yes, and that is an electronics printer. Sure, you want a few things. Let me. Do an eject. Oh yes, we were working on doors. That's what I was doing, I remember. I wonder what happens if I rip this door out. Nothing bad should happen? Operative word being should. Oh, it's an anger grinder, okay. Okay, we're still alive. And then a hand drill. Okay, But now make this a glass door is because of pipe. Okay, you know what? Then yeet. Is blocked by cable straight. That is actually not an issue, really. I can reroute that. And is that the same there then? Well, why don't I just go and run another line on the here and out to there? Say even here, because then we can sort of tie it into that door. Oh god, I hope I have two glass sheets. I don't, doesn't look like. Oh my goodness. Always something else. Always something else. Just making sure I can sort of close this off and get at it from the top and cut cables out, right, without damaging too much or losing pressure, all that. Crowbar, glass. So now might as well clean this up nicely, right, if we can. And then just bring it out there, and then I need to set one corner there and I'll connect it. You may not let me do shenanigans here because of this, but if I get one door built in there, I'd be still happy. So let's, for now, put this glass sheet back on. Pull this one off for a second. Oh, right. I see what happened. Yeah. Rip you out, and make you just a nice corner here, connected, squidoosh. I understand. Yes. So like this, door kit. There is one glass door, nice. I like. And I believe you because insulated pipe corner. Yeah, sure. Then I think it's like iron sheets and then plastic. No, plastic sheets just straight away and then glass. That's what it was. Yes. Give me a crowbar and then that makes it fit in there. Oh God, I need more glass. Okay, fine. Which means silicon needs to be retrieved from somewhere. Is it you? Apparently not. Gold, copper, steel, nickel, silver, all sorts. There's my silicon. There it is. Thank you. First machine, thanking you. Actually, that is exactly it. Thank you. Just give me that glass sheet so I can put it on here. Thank you. Give me wire cutters because then we're going to tie in that door. Yes, let's see here. Something like this, sure. Right, now we have a power door. Next, I would maybe here on the side. Let's jump and fix that quickly so we can get the bridge going again, all that good stuff. Also, I'm thirsty, but one problem at a time. Thank you. Perfect. Then, we could probably do this actually just on a bit of IC10 logic. And what I mean is we have a door here that I could name. Glass door, or just door greenhouse, right? Something like that. And then if I even look at that same code where we done the pressure stimulation, pressure stuff, and setting the active vents, internal pressure, threshold, all that, I could probably just say, hey, give me IC dot device. I think it's structure something glass door. Structure glass door, as a matter of fact. Bring yous actually over to the modeler. Show you what I'm doing, but you know, boof, and then it has a name that I assigned, which was, I think just door greenhouse. Thank you. And I think it's dot open, and we'll just set it to 1 for now. I'm not obviously going to do all of this. Yes, open is the state that we're writing. And let me make another sensor kit quickly. Are you sure your contents? Yeah, you are sure about that. Okay, sensor kit. What's missing? Iron and gold. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, there's iron. And there's the gold. Sweet. Yes, print me a sensor kit. Thanking you. And we will feel like somewhere here is actually quite good. It's obviously not a daylight sensor, it is a proximity sensor. Right? Nope. Proximity sensor, thank you. Some cabling and a wire cutter to hook that in. Yep. Don't know if I'll get at you with the labeler. It would be cool, but... Ooh, yeah. Proximity sensor. Greenhouse door. Control, see that? I am actually redoing my doors slightly here for the... going over to the greenhouse. I'm wanting it more automated. Proximity sensor has, it's just activate apparently. Okay. So in code, let me bring you over. I'm going to say, hey, as a matter of fact, I will probably tie that into a pin. Make that a bit easier. Alias proximity sensor is D3. Proximity sensor dot activate. Basically saying exactly that. And why not fuck it, alias door is on D4, might as well fuck it. So instead of doing that, we are literally just saying door.open less batch writes is probably also not a bad thing. Save that. Let's go, you go away. We have thing there. We need to go and rip that quickly off so I can get at the chip. Like so. So if I now go and load that in again, then there is my proximity sensor D3, D4 and the door, right? So let's confirm that for a second. Let's grab a screwdriver. D3 is the proximity sensor. Proximity sensor, and there's a door somewhere. Now there's composite doors. Door greenhouse, there we go. Fantastic. You come with. Go in there. Export. Thank you. Go. Okay. Yeah. Most of it is actually named, so I'm happy with that, except for you're not seeing a state. Okay, let me for a second grab a configuration. Activate is 1. And activate is 0 right now. Okay, it takes a second, but it does actually work. Now I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. Need to be a little bit closer. So maybe I need to move him just into that corner. But yeah. Sweet. Do the same for this door. Oh god. I have a feeling you won't let me build that door in there. Because of how I done the piping. I mean, we could change, the piping is sort of the least of my worries really there. To be fair. Just to confirm, is this actually still working? Looks like it. So, hurrah. I mean, that'll work for me, honestly. I can live with that. The bigger problem I now have is cooling the other side down. I'm almost tempted. We have like air flowing from that direction already to here. Maybe we can just do cooling over here. Because we would be basically pulling out hot air in that direction. And the cold air gets pushed back into here. not cool down from that. But I feel like we would probably want to do our own. It's not so much an airlock, it's just automatic door. Occupancy, not a proximity sensor, right? You can see that in code. I should have switched over by now. You know, proximity sensor activate gets sent into door.open. And we've just tied those directly into the pins up here. So that's all I've done here. I wanted some sort of yeah, well, that's sort of why I was doing, or why I done what I did. Basically, let me sort of reiterate what I tried to do here. Basically, we have, you know, this is, by the way, working really nicely, and we have, you know, is thriving. It's all good. Basically, I have a filter in here that pulls out O2 only, pushes it back into my main base, right? Comes just out there on a passive vent. And we have in here, we have a filter with CO2 only, which pulls it out of our environment and pushes it into that room. And this is why I sort of wanted this corridor sort of somewhat separated without doing a full airlock system. If that makes sense. I felt like there was no need to do a full airlock cycling or anything like that. If we can just get away with, yeah, having just some sort of physical separation between the rooms. Don't know if that makes sense, but that's what I've decided to go with anyways. Also, I wanted to actually make more water. Yeah, that's one of the next ones. I want to do actually some sort of gas filtering where we're dragging out pollutant and just get rid of it. And maybe store some of the other things. There may be a few things that may be useful to store rather than just getting rid of them. But, you know, bush. But yeah, here is basically what I'm, you know, this is how I'm filtering out the CO2, push it back out into, like, the unfiltered stuff back out here, and bops your ante, where we're pressurizing, well, pre-pressurizing here with 2 megapascals. But that's pretty much all there is to it, really. It's not terribly complicated. This is a sort of motherboard. I don't want that in there. Logic motherboard, I think maybe what I actually want. Because then we can use that computer instead of always running around with the laptop. Logic controller. Oh no, that's something different. That's something else entirely. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Mix it to CO2 and N2. Yeah, that will be probably the. What is it I need for the rocket control motherboard, logic motherboard, sorter? Oh, it's the IC editor. I may have one in the old base. But yeah, ideally what I want to do is in this part of the base we're pulling out pollutant and just get rid of it. If there's any nitrogen, push it into the other base as well, sort of thing. And then just make sure it stays at pressure over there. Turn you off. But yeah, it is plans and that in the future, but it's all trying to think about it, trying to plan it, and what do I want to do, and how do I want to do it. I don't know yet. Yeah, that's what I want in there. That's fine. Well, that's sort of what I'm trying to start preparing something like that. But I think ideally I will end up having a building next to the greenhouse area where we're doing complete gas separation and recovery, whatever. Walking on, I'm walking on. Track a cartridge, no. So many places this actually could be. This is my problem. No. We're not even looking at this box of shame. I mean, I can now recycle all this, thankfully, but I have just not bothered actually doing it. I don't want it. Let me go and check in here. Logic transmitter, no. Yeah, there was loose stuff that got deleted because I was doing a server cleanup, so that's gone. Okay, might actually have to print it off again. Fine, 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 fine. IC editor motherboard. Yeah, I can do that. Or it's probably in my laptop actually. But I want my own thing there. Sure. So sure, sure, sure. I thought I could take a shortcut, but no, no, no shortcuts for me. IC editor motherboard there. That's the one I want. Go. And then we're gonna need to start naming some IC housings, I suppose, right? And that is essentially the cooling loop control, right? That's exactly what we're gonna name it to. Cooling loop control. Actually, why not do it as the script is named, right? Skadoosh. IC housing bridge control. Put you back on here. Then I need to pull off this wall here quickly, because that needs also named. And what did I actually call the script? Let me check quickly. That is printer control. Perfect. Come on. Yeah.
No, not yet.
So I want more walls, I think, to make this all look nicer inside it. But for now, if I was to go and close this and, you know, switch this on, then there's the IC housings that I can control. There's one missing. That would be for the mining control. Let's just name it straight away. Make sure we get this right. That is... Oh god, it's all the way down, I think. I think I plonked that all the way down at the bottom. Right here. Oh no, that one has a name, but it's not in the same network. That's why I don't see it. Okay, that makes sense. Where in the fuck is the last IC housing? Oh god. Oh, it's fucking... I know where it is. It's the daylight control, I think. Like the solar tracking, I should say. Right in here. I'll confirm. Sure, that's what that was it. Let me in. Nope. Damn it, I'm missing. Oh, is it you? Hello again, is it you I'm looking for? Excuse you. No, there's definitely somewhere on somewhere in IC housing I'm not seeing. This is done in logic only, I believe. Yeah, this is just logic readers and shit. I want to change this as well, but no, it's more a matter of I may have misplaced it. Like using it somewhere and I'm just not quite clued up as to where. There's none under there. There's an IC housing here, which I named bridge control. Oh wait, didn't we not? Yes, here, this guy. Oh god, what did I run in there again? Is that the light control? Occupancy sensor. Yeah, this is light control. Ah, indeed, yes. Light control. Oh. Die Geister, die ich rief, lassen mich nicht mehr los. And for ich will dich dir nur. There we go. Nice, all named and all that good stuff. Makes it easier to program, and I don't have to worry always about this motherfucker running around with me. In any case, now that I've done that, there is another thing I want to be fixing, because at the moment, oh god, how did I do that? I remember there's a logic here that writes from this memory cell, I think. Indeed. Writes out to that motherfucker. And I feel like active event room buffer may as well just be set by code. So if I go and look at my code here, where we are in the cooling loop control, that's sort of the chip I want to talk to, right? We're doing this thing here. Why don't I go do the same thing again? Make sure I get that name again. Active event room buffer. Right, setting that to the same nice value that we know is going to work. And then do the door open thing for the proximity sensor that's over there, because why not? Save that. And then we go back to the game. Cooling loop control. Library. Load that in. Right, confirm. And then you just export that out into that slot. And we shall not have to do this nor that. I mean, for shits and giggles, we could just quickly turn this off, right? And I'll set another value here. Because why not? Just extra, right? That's for the, for the room buffer. Let the logic writer set that value at 2.2 megapascals. And basically, just to confirm that our script is actually doing what it's supposed to be doing, it back to 2 megapascals, and it just stays there. All is good. Get rid of that memory cell and this logic writer. Where is there's that? Thank you. Let's make this a little bit neater, I suppose, right? Bush, there we go, and off you go. Nice. Then I think we're gonna print some more walls. One in here. And then 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15 walls at the very least. Like 16, like say 20 even. Let's see what we can do here. You, my friend, I want you to please print wall kits. And you need steel for that, which I am not entirely sure. That's a good thing. Because that means I can just pull it out here. right? Again, this wants to be revisited at some point, but you know, maybe we're going to ignore that for now. We still get our warning and all is good. That could be a project for the for next hour or something. Go print walls. Logic I/O, logic processor. What do we have here? There's a logic I/O, there's a logic memory. So all of that needs to be sort of in its own thing now because that is there and that's there. Good, fine. Also, whoopsie doopsie. I have walls I can place for now. Ich liebe dich nicht mehr. Ich liebe dich nicht mehr. Oder weniger als du mich geliebt hast, als du mich noch geliebt hast. By Access Bridge. Same here. You're just not letting me make that nice snow. Well, you would let me do it here. Ist nicht mehr gesund und bald. I mean, sure, for now this will probably have to do. And then we need glass sheets. There's silicon in there, so glass sheets go print. Schön. Die warmen Hände sind so kalt. Alle Uhr bleibt stehen. Lachen ist nicht mehr gesund und bald. So, I mean, we can turn him off for now. Probably for now this will be enough to just keep us going and say thank you. And it is actually my break time again, my god. Time's really running away with me, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's sort of what I had in mind actually there. That's fine. Yeah, and then this is nicely enclosed again, coming into this room. And then I think we're just gonna... No, not steel frames. Although maybe I shouldn't cover this up right now. And we could do maybe more on the walls. Just starting to make things look a bit more neat, I feel. Probably need more plastic than that, but yeah, it's actually looking good. I like it. But yeah, I mean, this is actually cool that we've got something working here, and I feel like maybe we're gonna need to do the cooling loop system over there in its own right, just to keep us right in terms of not killing the plants with heat. There's so many pieces to consider. For now, print me some of that. Please eject. Something like this. Come on. Yep, I know. I was just saying that I am literally just finishing off this little build, and then we are taking another break yet again. But yeah, I like how this looks, right? It's a bit more friendly now with the white. Um, and yeah, we just have air separation going on. I really definitely need to cool that other room down as soon as possible, though. So that's going to be after the break. We're going to make a whole another thing where essentially we're feeding the same logic into the same in another chip, active in out, yada yada, all that good stuff. Anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will for now quickly take my helmet, or my suit and all that off. And apparently I may want to eat something. Water would probably be also good. Yeah, thank you. But no, I am actually liking it more and more, sort of what's coming together, how it's all coming together and looking, and very much so, indeed. With that, if you like the sort of content, as I said before, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Going to show some ads over on Twitchland, making sure we get that nice and yeah, nice no pre-roll experience. I can English, honestly. I promise. Sometimes. With that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back indeed. So yeah, we're gonna have to look into a cooling loop, right?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So we sort of know how that all works. We're gonna need, yeah, basically active vent for the actual air conditioner, then 2 more for the cooling loop, and then passive vents. Okay, cool, cool. Willkommen, willkommen zurück, indeed. I may want to get all my materials together. Next machine. Thank you. Sweet. Then we go over to the pipe bender and tell it to actually, let's start with, yeah, it's a good question. Basically there's an active going in there. 2 passives. Let's go with 2 passive vents. Iron. I'm so tempted to look into this whole recipe thing, but yeah, one problem at a time. One engineering problem at a time. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of these different things. So like this, maybe, you know, some gold, some copper, maybe some steel. So go and make me 2 of those. Right, then active vents. We're gonna need, as I say, about 3 of them at least. Right. That gives me the passive vents. The active ones. And as a matter of fact, let's start depositing stuff over here. Where am I going to do cooling? I feel like here and then down. 2 air conditioners here. Yeah, something like that. So hold on to that. We're running back. Then I will need at least 1, yeah, sort of pipe kit. Like a utility pipe, I think it's called. Utility. We could even make that insulated, really. Since I am doing everything in insulated pipes, why not? Pause. Oh, right past it. So 1 of those. Then atmospherics kits. 2 of them. And I also want actually a drain, 2 drains. Right now, 3. Sorry. So give me this, you. Is it a liquid drain that I'm wanting? I think so, yes. Sounds about right. Need to hook this in actually. So there's 1. Mm-hmm. Sweet. So give me like all these different things and let me put that away. Give me those drains. First things first, let's take care of a fairly important thing before things may go boom. I don't want them to go boom. And so basically what I need to do, because every time we're sort of pumping in air into these systems, we have a chance or very high likelihood of ending up with some liquid in the pipe. Huge. I would have needed to move the tank up one to make that really work better. Can we possibly just change those around? Let's grab a wrench. Yeah, I'll pick you up in a second. It's fine. It's fine. Please let me at the pipe. No, you're not. You're not letting me in there. Dirty bastard. It's fine. We'll find ways of doing these things. As much as I enjoy not pulling out glass windows under pressure, but it's fine, honestly. Turn you off for a second here. Just don't do. Also, you just don't do it at the moment. Just stop. Are we lucky enough? Yes. Inline small tank gas. There we go. Then I can probably. That's an air conditioner. That's not what I need. There we go. That drains that out. So let's. I don't know. Try and. Oh, that's device configuration. That's not quite right. It is actually. What do I need? The Atmo analyzer. Thank you. And yeah, no pollutant is liquid in the system. That's sort of where I was getting at. So that's fine. Let's go and turn you on. Then I may have the same problem over there. Yep. Yep, I did it wrong there. Nicht ins Herz, mein Kind. Turn that off. God, I have so many space problems here. I need to now rip one glass sheet out here so I can get at this pipe. Put you away. It's actually you we need. Inline small gas tank, insulated pipe, thank you. Glass sheet back in. And then the drain goes out there. Right, and then when we fill in the air, yeah, and I want another drain, so that is there, that is that. I also have only one atmospheric kit, that's not enough, I need another one. And then we can probably start laying out some of this. See. Mm-hmm. Can only carry one per, well, that's fine. Air conditioner is actually, yes, exactly what I have in mind. Now, I don't suppose you have other orientations for you, no. No, no T, no V, no nothing like that. Okay. Something like this then. Let me go and see what you need to be built. Pipe kits. And I think screwdrivers and cables. Indeed. Right. Wrong. Oh, there we go. How's you getting on? Oh, it's ready to be seeded. Like, to get the seeds pulled out, okay. No, not quite there. Yes, yes, I run two in series. Because it's a big volume of air that I'm trying to cool down or keep cool. And by the time I've actually built it, the temperature is only going to get worse. So I definitely need to. I've had this problem yesterday. Took me most of yesterday's stream actually to figure out how to do cooling properly over there. So that's why I'm a little bit more confident with it now, but still not 100%. It's fine though. I don't actually care enough about that one seed, so we'll just pull this out. So, but yes, we can grow things. That's a good thing. It works, yeah? Let me go and put that away for a minute. I really, that's just me distracting myself yet again a bit more. This is a door kit. Let's just put that away. Volume pump, no. Insulated pipe, I will probably need some more of that. But let's grab you. Right, so here's my setup. I show you. Right, so the two ACs over there, they basically have mostly Martian atmosphere in it, but at 5 megapascals in the cooling loop. Right, which goes down here. All the way down here, I have 8 radiators radiating away if possible. Make sense? And then literally if you just look at the pipe network itself, it's mostly CO2 at about 5 megapascals, and this is how I'm carrying the heat forth and back. And this actually does have access to Martian atmosphere, but it's, you know, in shadow. Yes, because heat exchange. That's waste heat from the upstairs room, as far as I understand it. because I played around with this yesterday a lot, and so we ended up in this position where before I go into the AC, I need to provide some pressure. So this is why I have an active vent sort of filling this tank up to 2 megapascals for him to actually do anything. His temperature differential efficiencies, I've been terrible, but inside temperatures are nice. They are nice and cozy. And why are you sitting at minus 270 degrees? My God. Yeah, no idea where that came from. Maybe I accidentally wrote a value to it, because you're fine. But basically, you know, in series, there's another one running, and that runs at 104% temperature differential efficiency, because we're sort of pre-cooling the air and then cooling it again. And then it comes out here at my temperature. Probably was the reason for it. And yeah, it's dropping already. Right, and that's why I've also got in the very bottom there's another passive drain that just drains away that pollution that always turns up a little bit to liquid. But it's literally fed from these two active vents that make sure we have 5 megapascals in the cooling loop, just from Martian air. No, but you know, considering what I had preset there, it makes sense that it would be weird. In any case, we are going to need, suppose I can start hooking some of this stuff in. So let's, you know, first off, the simple part, connect you. Then the liquid drain would go into the input of this guy. So pretty much right there. Did I? Yes, I did. So here's my small gas tank. Then I will connect the pipe there. Right, and put a drain on it. Both. We'll name this one active vent room buffer. We will write a value to it through IC10, fairly easy. Need to power that and then have a loop in here. So forgot I can just do this here. And then we go over here, and I'm going to need to do a little bit of flying. Yep. No, wrong thing. So here's active vent number 1. Yeah, it doesn't really matter whether to say one there, one there. I need to quickly, before I set values, we're going to look at the example here. The input is set to inward. So we'll get a label out, we will say, hey, my friend, please call this the active vent input cooling, or cooling input, say, confirm, and this is cooling exhaust, confirm. You need to be set inward, and values will come in a bit. And then gonna have to dig down and make a room somewhere where we can have the radiators, which we're also not needing to print quite a few of. Yes. Just so we can see what's going on here, but it should work. Yeah, no. No, I feel like I have had enough temperature problems managing it with whatever I've set up there. I'd rather have them as separate systems. And it also allows me to then go and have different temperatures set without stressing one or the other loop too much. So you say condensation is happening, which I'm sort of aware of, but it does get drained out at the bottom. But no, this is sort of what I expected. This is the temperature is slowly dropping in there. He's happy. Well, happy-ish. In any case, I needed what now? Radiators. Medium radiators kits, and that needs Invar. What is this? Solder? No. Constant. There's my Invar. Thank you. Give. How many can we make? Probably not all that many. 5 per, so we'll get 5. Let's say 4. I'll go for 4, and we'll start hooking things in and see what happens. And then I need to also think about how to close that room off in itself properly. My goodness, slow print, but it is what it is. And we've run out of copper. I didn't even look at that. It's fine. I'm sure there's somewhere. There's 2 in there, so 2 more. How the fuck did you think this would end? My goodness, these prints are really slow, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm happy to wait. I somehow feel like I'm gonna end up needing some more frames, like steel frames, and like actually build out a room somehow. I want to think about where we're going down with it. So somehow, maybe start laying some of this out somehow. Trying to think about some nice placement and keeping it a little bit tidy. That's later.
No, I'm still not.
Yeah, Bonnie's trying to grind together for tomorrow for Disney Dreamlight Valley, and it's not going her way.
I've got over 15,000, so.
Well, that's something. And then, sorry, trying to get in here nicely. Yeah, something like that. And then why not have it connect there? You were actually meant to go in there, thank you. Let's go and put sensor lenses on quickly so I can see if I'm doing this right, but right. And you need a pipe analyzer, I think was the thing called. Analyzer pipe, yes, give, thank you. Oh, electrum. Sure. Thanking you. I see myself making more alloys today. It's fine. Just the one. Could do it down there. And there's my power line that I could use. Just go straight through. And then that hooks us into that line. Is that? Yeah, that's aligned right. So one there, one there. And literally just connect it all up with straight lengths from there to there. Fuck's sake. Wrong stack. That's what I was meaning to do here. You come with me, thank you. Oh. Boom, all connected. I'm at it. I'm gonna have to lift that glass off again. So I can do this. Oh god, yes. Just so I can turn it on, basically, that's all it is. So pipe analyzer. I'm gonna need to print more cable. I have a laptop with me. Okay, so let me jump in quickly into the other bit of code. Where was it? The hydroponics control. If I jump in here, bring you over. Basically, the active vent needs connected, A, and B needs named. So this is now Oh, this is a room buffer confirmed. Good, 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 good. Let's go and copy that actually. But essentially, actually just copy the name first, and then I can take the entire line up to here. Control C. Control C that part, and Control V it thusly, and then Bush. We're now setting those to, you know, ourselves, and yeah, that's good. We call that hydroponics control good. Let me. Oh, I never transitioned over, but yeah, here's what I did. Last line added there, just making sure we are also filling that room buffer and the O2 filter with just the 2 megapascals in that tank. Okay. Which now means I need to go and do maybe something like this, and I had it actually there. Something like that, I think. Probably need to test this now, which means we need to go and grab a U. Edit. Library. Hydroponics control. Overwrite. And there's the 2 batch writes. Confirm that. Export it out to the chip. And there you go. Boom. That's essentially it, and it will now start filling that. Except for we don't have any cooling medium yet. It's a start. Let's go and have a look outside. Down here, like this seems perfect, almost like literally just. Maybe one more. And then we can sort of maybe now tell it to flatten. And we make a room. Excuse you. I think I was stuck or something in the train there, but no, it's all good. Right. That's sort of the idea here. Let's go up. Turn you off, take you away, and we're going to start laying some pipes. The pipes are calling. Or something like that, anyways. Mm-hmm. No. Something like that, and then we'll just try and take it down here. And then we can have the... Yes, yes, yes. I need to print out more pipes, obviously, to make that happen. Or maybe I still have some. Wait, airlock. Oh wait, click the door. Yeah, just let me in. Anyway, so that sort of sets us up for some of this. I named those, which means I should be able to have, you know, cable connections coming up. Something like so. And tie it into that network up there. That's just gonna, you know, that's running along there. We're gonna need now IC10 housing and a chip. And a lot more pipes. Insulated pipe kits. Go. Go with God, but go and print. We clean and I will run. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but it's quite a bit, I feel. Going all the way down, then some steel sheets to put that together. Yes, yes, yes. At the moment, I haven't. It's not fully automated yet. I have actually normally a what you call it, a mechanism where I'm venting out extra pressure if necessary. I just haven't implemented that yet here in the base. Actually, here's an idea. There's the door. Let me go and quickly just go in somewhere down here. We are setting the door to open after we've read the state, so let's just not do that. And then jump back to main. We'll go and confirm that. I go and say I see housing cooling loop control. That sounds right. So boom, door stays open. So you are on. I have a feeling I may not have had this guy on. Oh no, you are on as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to maybe look into that. Make it a bit neater, but fine. Pipes. All sorts. Ice. Yeah, because it's now equalizing between the two rooms. Basically, the oxygen-rich room has been consistently pumping oxygen into here, and I probably want to look at oxygen content and stop at some point. Something like that. For now, say thank you, thank you. Also give me those ones, because more pipes required for cooling, and then should be good. I get to there. Get that. Legal. Yeah, we're going out and just drag the pipe all the way down into that little room and see what we can do. Yep, it's closed. But thank you. Always good to have extra reminders, but no, I closed it in time. You know what? No, I really don't like doing that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come over here. Drop it down. Vengeance will set my spirit free. Oh. So now we have a room here, right, that I can just use, and it is nice and cool in here. And it really doesn't actually matter all that much how I'm building this, but let's say something like this. Excuse you, go here. It is not the convection radiator, it is normal medium radiators I need. Oh, it requires a frame below for support. Okay, I had a feeling I needed that and I forgot about that part. Ah, shit. Bloody go. And yeah, daylight, that does the thing, all good. I was here for... I forget. Oh yes, frames. Many, 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 many frames. Well, I say many, but it's actually not that terrible. I think it's just a few. Yes, thank you. My brain's like a sieve at times. You just have to live with it. But thank you so much for keeping me right. Let me guess, the steel is on here, right? Yes, it is. Okay, you're done. Thanking you. Wait, no, okay, no, it's copper, gold, steel. Here, thank you. Don't even know how many I need, but it's also going to be steel frames and steel sheets, so I want to be a bit careful there. Maybe eight frames, something like that. No, iron wall, iron sheets, no. Big fat, nope. Okay. We don't even need that much. I'll probably actually do is make some steel sheets. What's steel sheets, precious? Sheets, I'm gonna slap you over the heat way. Right. Or something like that. Anyways, here's some frames. I still have so I need at least 14 Keep printing, keep printing. No. I'm gonna say thanks for now. Yes. Give, thank you. And yes, hunger is a thing, but So we bring it down here and I need further down. Set me a mining drill, my god. My mouse is doing weird things, but it's fine. Okay, let's try that again. Yes, I suppose there. 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe something like this. I can sort of see. Something like that, maybe, right? What in the... Oh god, there's a freaking hole here. It's fine. We'll just want to be careful then. Yes, it is, but I don't think I want to be spelunking there anytime soon. Um, so, something like that I think is exactly where I want it to be, right? Yeah, 1, 2... And then you want obviously something like this. Yes, 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 yes. I know. And then if you just collect a bit of dirt and then terrain manipulator, you can go and fill that out. For now, I don't care enough. And then lay this one flat. Like so, can join in there. Irradiate out there and join this guy. This guy! Nope. I suppose, yes, because we're just coming in down from there anyways, and then do the return here. Feed it into that same pipe. Okay, cool. Let's grab some more insulated pipes. Probably faster going through this piping now. Oh, yeah, dirty. Thank you. I didn't even see that there. Ah, yeah, I forget. You need to come out one before you can do the turn. Yes, saved me a whole bunch of time, as a matter of fact. I felt actually a bit weirded out, to be fair, that I was like, really? Have I run out? Ah, God, I hate these alignments. There, that. Yes, and then there we go. They literally are a little bit of a pain, but you either live or die by the insulated pipe, or you may as well not bother. That's my feeling by now. But this is basically completing this down here. So we're gonna need some cable, IC housing, IC chip. Just open up, thanking you. But yeah, hook those two in, and then IC10 logic, and all is good theoretically. Why do I feel like something is missing? I have a passive vent that's extra. I mean, I know what I did with that last time. I just don't feel like that may actually be necessary. So yes, indeed. Let's just not do that. Is there anything else I need to do here except for give you power and temperature? No, it's literally just pressure now in the coolant pipe. And mix of my CTs. I have indeed a deminer going. Let me show you the setup there. I have a bit of automation, and basically right now I can tell you that the centrifuges are running. They're not in an error state, meaning they are fully spun up and, you know, centrifuging stuff. And if we go, so to speak, into the working area of my main base, these are all the silos that collect things. All the items arrive here. They get sorted and stacked, sorted and stacked, sorted and stacked, right? Off into the different silos for each product. And at the very bottom of this here little shaft, 12 stories down, and you see the chutes coming along here. And basically a little bit of IC10 logic here saying, hey, is any of these centrifuges not spinning, meaning it's in error state, then, you know, eject. Otherwise, you know, here, deep miner, down at bedrock. Yes, yes. I basically sort the ores as they hit my silos, and I pre-stack them because stacking is a real pain afterwards, because you end up with these stacks of 1s and 5s and 12 here and 17 here, but never stacks of 50. So you definitely want to be pre-stacking as well, not just sorting. That's at least sort of how I done it. And yeah, you literally, we come in here, and here's the iron sorter, stacks it into the silo. Here's the copper sorter, stacks into the silo, gold, silver, coal, and what have you not. But also making sure every time we do eject that these all get closed, because otherwise you'll have a whole spill out of, you know, your ores in the base. But no, I have proper ore sorting, and then whenever I need something, we're just not looking at that. Shouldn't really ever be anything in there. But in case I done something wrong with items, or, you know, something was missed, it would end up in this silo. And I can then just simply go over to this room here, where I have my furnace going to say, hey, I have a pre-pressurized tank out there with a lot of hot and pressurized gas, right? Which essentially serves as its input, or we have a gas mixer taking in fresh materials from the small tanks that's inside. No, I literally just bring the stuff in here. Yeah. Manual smelting so far. I'm not that far yet. Yeah, no, it's not liquids. I've had a blowout. We've had bad things happening. Like, I can almost guarantee it. Right, so logic sorter is actually going to be one of my sort of next things to do something with that, but I wanted to learn essentially how to retrieve recipe prefabs and then, you know, do things with that. That is definitely the next step. And absolutely, once I've figured that out, then it's easy enough to just pull in what you need and run it into a smelter and output. Yes, exactly, which is, you know, why I've chosen to just go with this. And it's so quick for me to put down 500 grams of any material. It's never really bothered me. The thing that's actually starting to bother me a little bit is when I say I want to print X many of something, to then having to go to my vending machine, which holds all my ingots. But you can see that I've done this thing of whatever comes out of the printers, just all in the same hub, goes into a sorter which separates out all the ingots, and the products just come out here. But now that's now the step where I'm like, okay, I can figure out through, let's say, the auto lathe in its stack, I can pretty much figure out exactly what is missing. Missing recipe agents, opcode 9, you know, and then do a bit of bit shifting. I can collect that. Then the question is next, then I would need to probably take that result and feed it into a logic sorter and slash stacker. Telling the stacker how much of I need, the logic sorter saying to pull only that out, and feed the rest back after the stacker into the system, something like that. But this is where it's still sort of breaking down for me a little bit in terms of understanding it all. So I am, you know, slowly but surely working my way through the different logic problems, trying to understand them. Anyways, I need some IC10 stuff. That's what I need now. You eject. Yeah, but that's essentially what you would need to do anyways, right? You need to look at the recipe hash and then you need to see, okay, has the machine the ingredients? No, it doesn't. Look at the missing reagents and yeah, somehow cycle through that. I don't quite know yet, but I will learn. I will learn sooner or later. In any case, IC10, not CI, IC. Gold steel electrum solder. Excuse you. Steel. Electrum. That much I remember. Solder I also remember. And then I forgot what the last one was, so let's quickly look. It's golden solder. So solder we have right here. But we also need some gold. If I have any left. 6 grams. Okay, fair enough. Shouldn't take long though. Gold! Oh shit, needs more gold. Let's not leave base without a suit. That would be probably a bad idea. Also, I need to eat. Yum nom nom nom. Let me go and grab some water quickly. Oh my goodness, I'm actually over my break time. So before we go and do anything, I will have to go and do just that. Take my break. Slurpy, 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 drinky, 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 drinky. Off we go. Let's grab... nothing. I shall grab a seat if I was so inclined, but we're standing here in the corner and I will wait until after my break. We are then going to make more gold, make a IC10 chip, make an IC10 housing, and start pressurizing that coolant loop. And then I am actually quite happy with having that door closed and pressurization hopefully being separated into different gases. Anyways, with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back, everyone. So, yes, gold. Gold was needed. I might want to close my helmet as we do this. Yes. Good. Oh, there we go. There's gold. And then what I normally do is like 1, 2,
female
and then quite simply put it on, put some pressure in here, and yeet. I'll probably do already. Bush, gold, done. Then put it back in the tank. Yep. And yeah, that'll do. Somewhere down there. And then basically that's it. And then the only other thing I'm doing with this furnace, by the way, is I'm keeping its internal pressure, that chamber, at 150 kilopascal. So we've got like an insulation layer of hot air around it, and so it's not bleeding off so much heat easily. But if I wanted to, you know, I can just click here, and then that'll change it so that it will actually vent out into atmosphere rather than back into the tank. But there is my gold. Let's go. There we go. There's the IC10 chip that I need. Ding. Mm-hmm. Then a housing. And you need copper for that. We have been using a lot of material so far, my goodness, but it's fine. Sort of what I was actually expecting. Go. I don't know why I'm running around in my helmet still, but it's fine. I'll take it off in a second once this thing is printed. Thank you. So, you know, we don't need this. It's all good. Thank you. Give me that. And the housing, off we go. Sure, you could just live right there-ish. It doesn't really... I'm trying to keep it maybe a bit tidy in terms of space, but say there. Okay, let me... That's the cooling control. We're not doing that. So let me actually transition you into that view quickly. Pressure sensor, outlet vent, inlet vent. Okay, we're hooking them directly in. the proximity sensor and door don't even need to exist because that was a different room, and then it's fine. We'll keep that separate. Vent O2 filler. Vent room buffer. Yeah. So basically do this and this. And then pressure sensor. Yeah, okay. Let's go and write that back into the cooling loop control, and then I will separate out the door later on. It's fine. Laptop. Yeet that chip in there. We're gonna probably need... Oh, I need cables. Need all that much cable, but you know, I need to obviously hook those vents in as well, so some extra wouldn't hurt, I suppose. Two more. Give me this, thank you. We are now hooking that in. Right, there's the two vents. Put you away. Wait, I forgot. Yeah, of course I forgot. Oh, is that flat? Yes, it is. Something like there and here. Then I need a screwdriver, and we're going to go and start setting some pins. So D0 needs to be the pressure sensor, which is the pipe analyzer, it's called. Right? Pipe analyzer outlet vent is active vent exhaust, and active vent cooling input. I don't know if I'm happy with it, but we're gonna do it. Fuck it. Export onto the chip. Excuse you. Didn't have a free hand, but yeah, something like that. 2 seconds. I have a call. I was in an accident, apparently. Like, really? I didn't know. Why did no one tell me? But yay, and hopefully nothing goes boom. Well, to be fair, I haven't turned those on, so that actually does make sense. That should be fine. Oh god, you've crashed out because you say line 7. Line 7 tells us that we are loading D0 pressure. D0 is the pipe analyzer, which is right there. Hmm. Yeah. That's the wrong fucking script. Wrong fucking script. No, it's not. That looks right. 476 bytes. Let's try and load that again. Ah, yes, actually, that makes more sense. Yes, that is my fault. Confirm. I did have the wrong script in there, yes. Yeah. Going up to a couple hundred kilopascals. You're not telling me all that much here, but it's fine. We'll hope for the best. Because that means I would turn you on. Start. Start. Nope, not 30 degrees. I like that 21 degrees sort of thing, and then we're going to try and have a look here. I think I know what I forgot. Oh, you dirty fuck. I thought I had a drain. I don't have an extra drain. Shit. Run, 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 run. We need an extra pipe drain. Eject that. I need a suit on. Basically we're building liquid in the pipe up. I'm not pulling it out. That's what's happening here. Drain, liquid drain, iron, copper. I can do that. I just need to be fairly quick about it because the pressure, or the stress is going up in the pipe. Steel, copper. Are you telling me I have no iron left? Oh my god. No iron left. This is fine. That'll probably be enough pressure in here. Thank you. Pull it back out. Thank you. I haven't got the frickin' time to wait for that now, politely, as I usually do. Cancel. Put that in there. Print one out. Quick. And then all I need to do is just drop down here. And then find just somewhere to drain the liquids off. So sort of chiefest, lowest point, but yeah, passive liquid drain, bush done. So whoopsie, we have a bit of liquid running around here. Whoopsie, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I can clean that up easy enough, so it's not. Uh, let's get the liquid vacuum, huh? Since I've made a bit of a liquid mess, let's clean that liquid mess up. Going through here. Okay. But at least it should reduce any sorry guys. And I have just cancel the cycle, it's fine. There we go. Liquid drain. Now I need to quickly clean up the mess I made. Oh, close the helmet. That would be useful. No. Open you. Set inward. I honestly feel like I would need a passive drain here to actually let go of that. Yep, because it's going to keep doing this. I mean, to be fair, this is not going to be forever an issue. It's already dropping out, so yeah, we're just gonna clean up what we have. I think that's actually it. I think we're actually good now. And I think, oh God. Uh, I mean, the pressure is nice in that piping now, so it's not, that is not an issue. We're just gonna ignore it. Okay, good. Set inward. So this is at least hopefully now taking care of our temperature in here. Yep, nice 20 degrees here. And should be sort of the same over here, I reckon, for the most part. Yeah, sure. It'll do the job. Right. Running. That's the filters. You're doing your thing. Good efficiency there. Operational temperature efficiency is terrible on that one. Probably need to do that as a passive event, but no, we'll just leave it running as is. Would need to change the entire cabling here somehow then anyways. Nah. We're gonna leave as is. For now, cool. I think we're gonna start making more walls. So how many is that? 3, 6, 12 walls alone for that. Let's maybe do just that. Now I've sort of laid out some of the piping and that, I'm quite happy to sort of start laying down the walls and floor, what have you not, to make it look decent-ish. So let's go on eject. Thank you. That'll be, I think, steel actually. And then probably some silicon as well. Yep, go and vent that out. Okay, we're gonna need more silicon than that. Right, yes, yeah, we're gonna need more. What did I say? I need steel and silicon. So let's maybe start with the steel build. How much space do we have in there? Probably not all that much. Although, yeah, I can make that work. See, you can grab it there in the frames. So I'm trying to just sort it out here somehow. Come on, just like that. That'll do actually quite well. Then 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3. Grab a coal. And then silicon. One, 2, 3, 4. start with the simple one. Excuse you. Stick you on and pressure. I'll probably do right there. Okay. Thanking you. Then 1, 1, 2. Hey, Lady Kizzle, welcome in. How are you today? It's nice to see you. Yeah. And now waiting for some steel being made. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Getting a little bit tired. I'm starting to feel it. You know, it's now what, 7.5 hours. Yeah, starting to feel it in my bones. But you know, it is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. Thank you. Plenty of steel. How's your unpacking going? Have you finally found everything, or are you still looking for cables and shit? Oh, I just dropped my steel somewhere here. Thank you. Oh, fuck's sake. Up hatch, go on. Exactly. There's nothing there, boy. Ooh. Sorry, joining. Come on. Who's joining, actually? I don't know.
Right, I had a phone call. I should.
Let me go and check quickly on the server. I should be able to see what's happening, who's... Or maybe not. Yeah, organizing rooms and finding the last bits and bobs, I suppose. You're not telling me who's joining. You're not... Okay, there we go. Then maybe not. Jeez, what in the heck is... Zoomed, it's just kind of as I came in, so it shouldn't be that slow in loading. Yes. It basically resets to 0 when you close the eject handle, right, and it just starts spinning again. If it can start spinning, it'll reset automatically to a 0 state. This is essentially what I've been observing, where beforehand what I did, basically, I just reported 0 or 1, right? If one of them was 1, I hit this switch here, or this button, and it would basically open the ejectors. But the minute I hit that switch back in the other position, or button, pardon me, yeah, absolutely, the error state would immediately reset to 0 without waiting for this full spin up. Let me is it in mining control? Find it quickly. Here is the code. I shall transition you over. So what I do is essentially I obviously don't do it in pins. I do it in batch writes. Okay. Then I grab. I set a few states. But essentially I'm setting silos to on, sorters on, stackers on, all to 0, making sure nothing is happening. Then I say if switch is open, we're not really worrying about that. But I can use this logic. I haven't actually figured that part out. But full centrifuge is -1. If centrifuge error, centrifuge 1 is error, then that's exactly what I say is the full centrifuge. This is how I basically keep track of it. I check each centrifuge for its .error state. Right, check every single one, keeps track of that state. If it's -1, so if there's no error, no, sorry, if it's not -1, so if one of the furnace centrifuges has reported error, we go into the eject cycle, and in that case, we're going to basically say, close the silos, turn them on, make sure they can, receive things. Wait a second, then turn the sorters on, turn the stackers on. Then we look which one is the full centrifuge, and we basically tell it to open. While the centrifuge reagents is greater than 0, keep it open, right? Which then obviously we say .open is 0 at the end of all that. Okay. And here's my interrupt where I basically say, hey, if I open the switch up here, then we jump to that interrupt basically to deal with that. But you don't even need to do that. The important part really is this checking which one of your centrifuges is full, keeping track of it somehow. No. All I'm literally just looking at, is it greater than 0? Now, while it's greater than 0, we'll keep the centrifuge open. End of. You're welcome. You're most welcome. Again, this is expressed in basic code, and you probably want to do it as an IC10 thing, but conceptually, I think the pieces are all there that you need. If that makes sense. But yeah, absolutely. Any questions, hit me up. Always more than happy to. I'm actually here to close this and then pick up some kits for the walls. Yes, it is. That's how I know, okay, I need to keep it open, because we are still full of reagents. Composite window, yeah, I think that's sort of really what I want here. Oh, another join. Good grief. There we go. There we go. Skadoosh. Oh. Then I will probably need a bit of plastic. Well, a bit more than that. Plastic sheets. And prints the sheet, or it gets the holes again. And then we go and find the glass sheets and print some of them off. Minimum of 5. I think that might actually be enough. Yep, I like. Oh yeah, makes it look so much neater having that. Right in there. Skadoosh, and then wait, I have the sheets on me already. Thank you. No, that's all nicely done. Hey, cool. We have got our first layout, and it's I think 7x7. I forget. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7x7, which means we're going to need another 49 wall kits. Wall kit, and we can only. Oh no, we can print all the wall kits. But go. I'm gonna have to quickly jump off. I have nature calling. I will be back in a second. Do apologize. That needed done. uh, I don't even know how many we printed, so let's have a look. Probably nowhere near enough. 15. No, that is nowhere near enough. Go print. I want basically see 75 up there on that display. Oh, thank you. New tea. Yeah, while that's printing, I'm gonna just do a quick cheeky cigarette here. There you go. Oh, good. Still more to pre-printed. My God. Well, it's actually for money. I have this, and other things. We're not going to talk about that. Jeez, 60, so 15 more. Then that should get us maybe the floor covered. Might as well, right? Get some decorating done, so to speak. Maybe even do this. Liquid pipes, all that going down there. Yeah, I like. 69, perfect. Almost. Unfortunately, I need 6 more. So that should be exactly it. And yeah, sure, why not? We'll just pick up these and start laying down the flooring here. Maybe. Mm, Something like so, maybe. Get that in there, thanking you. Let's have a look at how that comes together. Maybe. Yeah, sure, why not? Nope. Okay, we need more wood, the wall kits, and then plastic sheets. So while you do that, or while I do that, you do this. Go print. Type 2, I think it was, and then was it even though? Ah, right. It's type 3 I've placed. Yes, that makes more sense. And 3 short, apparently. I can't count to save my own life. Oh. Ah, right. That makes more sense. Might as well just start laying this in. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, why not, actually? I like. Now I need to just align it right like the rest. Sure. More plastic required, but yeah. Sweet. Love it. Don't know why I'm still running around in my suit. Don't need to. But yeah, I feel like we've made good progress so far today. Getting there and towards the greenhouse area things and stuffs and get that all going. Yes, I like. Wait for 2 more. Excuse you, thank you. That's what I wanted. Maybe start with the framing. I like that actually as an idea. Bush. Yes. Cool. Gonna need more plastic, of course, but yes. Ah, related chinos. I know you didn't need to know that, but there we go. Ah. Call that the last one for now. See what came of that. Yeah, that's not going to be enough, but it's fine. We're working towards it. Did I forget a window frame somewhere? No. Sure. More. More! Oh, God. It's never enough. It never is fucking enough. There was like 6 left, I think, so we're going to need at least 12. So I'm just going to let him print until it's like 140 grams left. And then it is actually my break time yet again. So maybe we can clear up that flooring, or finish off that flooring before I do just that. This is awesome because it hides the water pipes quite well. I really like. Come on, go up here. And then we'll obviously need the same thing again for up there. My God. But yes. Just making sure we're good here, like... Might not even need this guy. Or we're going to need to do something with that passive vent that I've sitting here. In any case, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. We can park ourselves actually here in our new greenhouse, or soon to be better greenhouse. Yes, with that, I will not be long. Simple as that. And with that, I am back. So, trying to sort of figure out where to go with this at the moment. Because realistically, I think we're gonna need to relay some of this. It's actually not terrible, to be fair. Yeet you, sorry, yeet you there. Let me go and take the plastic sheathing off here. Then some cable, a wire cutter. Don't need the sensor lenses now. What we're going to do is I'll cut this. Yes, I understand, it's fine. Oh god, uh, right, there's that. That should be fine. Then we'll do like this. And I will add a T-junction here, so to speak. Start you. Start you. Yes. Yes, that's what I want to see. Good. And yeah, a little bit ugly cabling, but who really cares? I'll do me though. Like, it's good. Well, it'll do the job that I wanted to do. Fantastic. Let's go and put you away, put you away. More walls. Many, 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 many. Oh, and did I mention many more walls? Go print. Uh, And I want to quickly, at some point, I want to look at something. It's called something logic unit. But it's a dial. Yes. So you have a setting. You have an assignable dial with up to 1,000 modes. So mode is, I think, the amount of steps available. And then every step would be a one extra count, something like that. Okay. Could use something like that for maybe like a mount and hmm, interesting to maybe play around with in the future. I think we're gonna go down to like 170 grams of steel left, and then I'm just gonna start plonking some more wall kits on there and then see what happens. Okay. So no, actually up and then window. One, two, damn it, literally one frame missing, isn't it? One wall missing. That will not do. Let's go and grab that extra one piece of wall. Not even going to worry about the ceiling right now. There's the windows, skadoosh, fantastic. I love that. Actually, it's plastic. Oh, excuse you. Come on. Mm. Two, three, bit more missing, and then also glass. Mm. Fuck it. Let you just print. In the meantime, I can put those in the frame and then. Oh, that's looking so much better already. Yeah, love it, love it, love it. 7 is 14 is 28. I'm going to need at least. Okay. That'll do. Thanking you. That'll do, pick. That'll do. Ah, come on. Come on. I know you want to put that in there. I know I want to put it in there. Come on. Come on. Right in there. Perfect. And that's it, I think. Yeah, it looks all doubled up, right? 1, 2, I want 3, 4 for 4 extra walls here. Fuck it. That's just not. Can't stay like that. We have it nice there. We can do it nice somewhere else. Wall could be interesting what flat wall and all that looks like maybe. Stick to what we know for now, and then maybe I can experiment in another way at some point. 2. Number 3. And the 4th one. Come on, give. Thank you. Window. I know you've just gave me the hitbox there somewhere. Come on. Actually, what I can do possibly, I think that might actually make it easy. No, not wrong tool. Wrong tool. Wait, is there even a wall? I feel like there's a wall frame. I'm not getting that. Thank you. I'm not trying to get some glass in here as well. Try it now. Can I get in there? Slightly annoying. Haha. Nice. Okay. And that should just work, right? Nothing should be broken there on that end. Okay, sweet. Oof. So far, so good, actually. I'm glad about what we've achieved there. Let's... Mm. Yeah, that was a few blocks, and I still actually have more to do because it would be the entire ceiling as well. But that would probably require me to use a jetpack, and I really don't want to do that because, you know, just dumping all this extra waste gas into my atmosphere. It's not something I'm really wanting to do. In the meantime, let's go and add more water. And tell me, yeah, there's about 100 water, 100 liters of water in there. Nice. Love it, love it, love it. You're supposed to go up there. Yeah, and you guys are just now, you're sort of self-maintained. We have coolness in this base. Like, cool, yeah, I mean, but you know, coolness. Yes, consume some water. So yay. Then there's another thing I want to do. For now, thank you. I will come back to you in a bit. Go and eject all your shit. Right, then we're going to switch over to the electro printer. I'm going to make another IC housing and also a light LED actually. LED. I think that's the only light that supports colors. Like light round has, it's only on off. There's the kit flashing light that can, yes, it can flash, but also has no color, so not what I'm looking for. So it's going to be an LED. Because even wall lights don't take color in. Nor do these long ones. So, you know, it's none of that. It's literally just the only thing I can do is go with an LED, which comes also from a light kit, by the way, but oh, what's diode slide? Do you have color? No, you do not. Whereas you do indeed take a color in. Okay. Very little of choice, but sure. Well, to truth be told, we could probably pull that off on another bit of code that's already running somewhere. So let me... Oh, maybe I should actually avoid that. You know, a separation of concerns and that sort of thing, maybe. Gold, steel, electrum, solder. Let's go and do just that. Gold, steel, electrum. Steel. And gold. Gold! Gold! I may need more electrum by the looks of it. It's only 8 grams there. Yeah, okay. And this is a very, very straightforward thing. There's that, and then I need a housing. Then for that you need copper, which I can give you. That's at least the hope. Thank you. go. Just needed to make the space so we know where the chips are, and then we can rip them out and then do proper weather management. So put you away maybe, you know, like so, and then we're gonna go and rip you out. Because none of this is actually required then. There's logic IOs, so let's try and put them away. Yeah. There's a logic processor that goes back in here. And okay, I have nothing for the logic memory, so you just come with me and get yeeted in here somewhere. Go, go, go live with God, but go. Then, yeah, maybe many cable issues, but how about we just, yep, right in there. Right, and then I'm going to say, hey, we have a light kit to print. Sorry, light kits, light print. Oh, needs some iron. Sure. So, no, you actually, yes, it is. What am I doing? So we'll need that in there. Printer? Yes, lights. Oh wait, that's already one light came out there, didn't it? That was very, yeah, that was came very quickly. Cool. So suppose I can just have that up there. It's not a wall light though, it's LED. Turn that off, and then we will obviously need to do a little bit of hooking in there for you. Get me the labeler, LED weather, confirm. And then what we're going to do is we'll just put everything on pins here. Weather station, the flashing, I think the light it's called. Flashing light weather, yes, and then the LED weather, that's what I'm wanting next. LED weather bush, there we go. That's the 3 parts that we need for that. Connects that up, and then we can go and cut a whole bunch of stuff away here. Then we will label as housing. I see housing weather. Confirm. Then that means we now have a new script that I'm going to quickly write out in our usual little tool. And what did I say? So alias weather equals D0, alias flash, not flash, flash is D1, and alias color light is D2, not D12, my god, D2, bush, main, yield, go to main, like rinse and repeat. Then we're basically going to say if weather mode, I think it's mode I'm looking for the weather station for. Weather station, ding 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 ding, here's modes, okay, so if weather dot mode equals 1, then flash dot on equals 1, and if weather mode is 0, meaning it's clear, then flash on equals 0, or even false. That might be a bit more expressive for me. And we say color light dot on equals true, and color light dot color equals green. Something like that, yes? So then storm incoming, then yeah, sure. Actually, we're gonna do, you know, exactly this. If weather mode is that, then we still say, you know, color light on and color, but it's actually color yellow. Right? Makes sense? And then last, else if weather mode equals 1, and then also here else if weather mode equals 2, you know, then there's an end if red. Right, and flash on false. Right. And as a matter of fact, we're going to always set this light to on. Don't need to keep repeating that, we're just changing the color really. That's basically it. Weather warning. Right. If I now bring this back, we'll close here. I have a chip I can give you. And then we will program there's the IC housing weather, right? Edit library. We'll grab that weather warning thing, say overwrite. Looks about right. 470 bytes we want to have there. Export. That program should now be written to this chip, and green, meaning no problem, right? No bad weather right now. Of course, we can't exactly test this until a storm is here. And here's the thing. I can, with our tool, oh god, yes, there's that problem. Can we storm, oh god, server run? Just quickly, I'm going to look this up because I will get this wrong probably. So, Stationeers wiki, commands. There in a dedicated server guide, server run, yada 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 yada. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I want to just quickly make a storm and then unmake it again. Storm start, storm stop. And that may just not even have done anything because I may not be authenticated. Ooh. Sure, 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 sure. Ah, boom. And there's our red light. And, you know, storm stop turns it back green. And then obviously I don't see the in-between state because we're not getting a warning this way, but cool. Because then I can have, you know, that thing flashing at us as the warning comes in. And at the moment it says, yay, you can go out, all is good, all is healthy and safe, and what have you not. Wow, love it, love it, love it. No space there really. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna make another wall there. I don't have any walls on me. Would you believe it? Go and let go of your shit. Goodbye. I want the autolathe running. Wait, there's a wall kit, so it's actually just steel and some. Oh, good. Go and print out like 2 walls for now, or 4 actually. I don't think I have space down here because I've sort of boxed that in a weird way. Right. I mean, I suppose I could actually start placing a few bits and bobs here and just try and get values out of it and display them somehow. Oh. Pardon me, I missed the mute there. Oh. I do apologize. But no, I didn't even finish that. Is that because I didn't build the wall there? Yes, I did not. Okay, that's Fair enough. Something like that, and then I'm going to do just 2 more. I think I made a mistake there in the placement, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't think it is actually. Nah. Nah. I will not stand for that. That's just. No, 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 no. That's also wall type 1. I just maybe placed it wrong. So give me a angle grinder. Basically, I need to align it maybe like that then. I can't really make it out. That's why, because they were actually placed the wrong way around, but it's... Ah, yes. Put 2 more up on that other bit. Yeah, sure, sure, sure. Get that yeeted in there. Nice, looks better. Eject your shit. Huh? Switching machines. Will be a logic switch, probably I will need at the very least. Gold and copper. Oh, wait. Gold. Excuse you. Give. Thank you. So there's a switch, and then let's also make a console kit, like for a display type thing. And you need a bit of iron. Sure. Ah. And then basically what I want to really do is have a dial that counts the amount of things that we want. Like that's sort of the idea here. Yes, a small LED display, say there. Okay. Display amount. Print amount. dial print amount. Confirm. Put you away. Let's do a little bit of cabling, and then I'm going to try and read that out and put it to a screen. Just start somewhere simple, I feel. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, and then that should allow me to join that like so. Right, just turn that on and just nothing else. Now this is the light control. I'm going to just abuse it for a little bit. Base light control, open that. Let's go and jump in here. We will then say, hey, I have another alias, sorry, for the dial. Why not D3 alias display is D4. Right, just very simple, silly. Okay, so maybe I will do something like saying, hey, we have a const max steps of 50, right? Then I can say that whenever we actually deal with the dial, or sorry, it's dial dot mode, that is going to be max steps. And then just for testing sakes, we're going to say, hey, display setting equals to dial dot setting. Yep. Just trying something out, yeah, I suppose, right? Let's transition back. This is the IC housing light control. There's light control. Edit that code. We will load in from the library the base light control. Yep. Sort of setting the things there, and then say, hey, this looks good, export it out. So first off, does the light still work? Oh shit. D2. But it's D3 and D4. I haven't actually set the pins on, so maybe I need to do that first. So the dial is exactly this, a dial somewhere. No, it's nothing to do with the printer automation. This is actually a different chip. Dial, not console, cooling loop, dial print amount. Oh yeah, might actually be a good point. Yep. And D4 is... yeah, that's the dial, and then this needs to be a display. Display print amount. Okay, that so far is good. And indeed, I can, say, hey, this is an amount. Okay, cool. That literally comes off of that same dial. Well, that's something. Then yeah, how do I go from yeah. Auto and then yes, the stack execute recipe. This is sort of what I'm really wanting to do. So why not actually we'll try now to do a thing here. We have bring this over. We have some dial number and we have that on the display. I can use that as the amount for what we want to do. Opcode is 2 in this case. Var quantity equals dial.setting and prefab equals, now I'm gonna do something really silly and say, hey, go and show me, I don't know, like steel sheets. Okay, item steel sheets, that is the prefab of what I want. Is that not the thing we do? I can just do it like this and that's fine. Autolathe. Right. So var instruction, we'll call it, right? Instruction is opcode. And instruction equals instruction plus, now we take quantity and shift left at 8 bits. No. Obviously, I'm not using the right function here. Let me grab the help I have somewhere. We're making a stack argument. Where is it? How to make a stack payload. SLL. It's not no, it's not shift left. It's SLL. No. Okay, what does the basic documentation say? Because they say they have these built-ins that I should be able to use. If oh, okay. here's the things that we have. We have abs, round, not, min, max, in range, we can lerp. No, it's basic to IC10. Native MIPS function there, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's essentially, let me go and dump a link in. So literally just a little Unity project where you develop in BASIC essentially. And actually, I'm an idiot, aren't I? Quantity. There, that's actually a shift right. Is this not a thing? Bit shift left. Right. It's called something else. It's bit, and then that would be an SLL of quantity in this case. Comma 8. Nope. Does that make sense? And then basically do the same thing again, but instead of shifting the quantity 8 bits, we're shifting the prefab 16 bits at the end there. And then there's my instruction, and now what? And then we just combines the prefab hash. Oh, we need to OR that together. That's what I'm doing wrong there. I understand now. Not plus, it's that I understand that I've done wrong. All right, okay. You would literally just put that into, like, literally the command is put something like put and then that's the instruction that we're putting in there. Just checking through the documentation again if I'm missing something here. Um, um, this put, I don't know what that would be in the basic syntax because I don't see it in the documentation. Ah. I need this meta what you call it? It's an annotation essentially, I would imagine, where we are actually saying we can use those stack commands. Um, yeah, but where do you? Well, there's metadata that I need, but where? Well, actually, yeah, I see device. We could then talk directly, suppose, to just the autolathe. So, something like that. If I now go and grab this autolathe's prefab. Yeah, no problem, no problem. It essentially makes it a bit easier for me to just express idea in a bit higher language or high level code. Um, structure autolathe per dot. Where is it? Put, and we have a value of instruction. That's what we're going to push in there. Is that a thing we can do somehow? No. How I use meant to do that in basic? Explain. Slot index as a vending machine for more clarity in region property. Could just be put dot setting that I might set. We'll try that. Right. Instruction is equal to the opcode, and then we're ORing that with itself and the shift left shifted quantities. Yeah. And then there's that. I feel like I'm missing a piece here, but it's fine. I am actually due a break, so let's do just that. I will park myself in the corner. And for those that want to see more of this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. We're gonna do a quick 3 minute break, just get a bit of a, how would you say, a bit of a stretch and all that good stuff. And then I think we're gonna head into our last hour for today, because it has been a long one so far. With that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, um, have let me. I've been basically doing just a slight code change of adding another display. We're just gonna pull that on pin 5, and we're just gonna print out this instruction stack thing that we've sort of created here. Right. That's what we're going to try and do. So that means I will need another console kit. So like, oops, you. Apparently I'm also hungry, so let's go and fix that up quickly. You're welcome, you're welcome. Yours is probably much cleaner than mine, but I'm glad I could help. No, I'm glad I could help. But as I say, I imagine that my solution is much dirtier than needs to be. I need now that screen that I just printed somewhere here, or console, I should say. Thank you. As a matter of fact, print me 2 more. No, because copper. Okay, needs to make some copper. Sure. Weite mal ihr Ziel nicht schonen, geht's tief in meiner Brust. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn this on. One, 2, 3, 4. Heat those in there. We'll probably have enough pressure by now. Yep. Also, let's probably switch over here. Say thank you. Pull that back out. Yeah, that's low enough pressure. I don't know why I'm insisting on that, but yeah, thank you. The reason I'm wanting 2 more is because I think I need a long display to make sure I can fit the number on there somehow. Ugly best. Something like that. Komme und zeig mir die Nacht, komme und zeig mir die Nacht, komme und zeig mir die Nacht, Marie. Mir die Nacht, komme und zeig mir die Nacht, komme und zeig mir die Nacht, Marie. Komm und zeig dir die Macht, komme und zeig dir die Macht, komme und zeig dir die Nacht, Marie. Display. Die Nacht, Marie. Display. Instruction, I suppose. Put you away, thank you. Display print amount, display bridge, occupancy, print amount. Oh god. That's a different one, but it's fine. Slipper state door greenhouse, no. Display instruction, that's the one. Yep, on the light control housing. That's why we're doing this at the moment because shits and giggles. Confirm. Then I go and export that out. Okay, 25268, that's state. I wouldn't really need to do a full compare here, right? Like, actually write this number down and see what one value is and what another value is. If I go and change things like, so yeah, 25, what's that? 2526803460354. I can't, for the life of me, remember that. So I now change this value, and as a matter of fact, that definitely did change something. 26803460098. So basically, the last four digits have changed, which this may well be right in bit in a bit display. But yes, that would essentially be that thing. And then I think, yeah, I don't know. Now I know that this changes the value, the instruction that we're creating, so that seems to do something. As a matter of fact, let me, as we are creating this, yeah, it's a shift left for creation of this whole structure. So that makes then sense. to a certain degree. I think I won't get bogged down too much in this right now. You know, it's one of those things. I do things and then I process and let my brain chew on that for a little bit, and then I go back and try other things. That's how that normally goes. But yes, okay. It's one of my favorite activities. Have you not noticed? Anyways, I would have loved to see the weather warning kick in once. But other than that, I'm really happy with this. We have a greenhouse going. I probably want to look at Harvey next. Sort of how would we reseed and you know, rip plants out, what have you, know, all that good stuff. But for now, I feel like, yay, we have achieved good things. I have some water supply. Let's go and check in on that. It's, well, we've got 120 liters of water. That's nothing to sneeze at, or, you know, stick your nose up at. Something dark side. This building is now temperature controlled, I'm really happy to say. And I will probably ignore this stuff at, yeah, maybe, I don't know. That's going to be a problem. Not for tomorrow, by the way. I won't be streaming tomorrow because Ronnie is going to be streaming, doing 2 streams. Since she has got 2 big updates tomorrow. That's how we ended up basically in the situation where I've done a long stream today and then she's gonna do a long stream tomorrow. So, but no, I'm really happy with this. I want to have a look again from the outside. I just love the sort of scale of what I've put together here. Like, considering this was built by one person alone, yes, very, very much pride to be had. And then I think the next step would literally be trying to automate the planting stuff. That's probably fairly straightforward. Probably, I say. With zero conviction at all. But you know, we have temperature control. We have had our first plans. Maybe we'll go and make a quick auto oven thing. Sure, we could do something there. Oven. Automated oven. As a kit comes out of the electronics printer. Sure. Eject yourself, mister. Even better. Oven. Steel, Constantan, and solder. Solder. Constantan. And steel, wasn't it? Gadouche. Give me that as well. And then the reagent. What is it called? So there's a reagent mixer, right? Processor. Is there a bigger version of that? There's a reagent processor. Or is this not even needed if I use the oven? Like, automated oven, how resources used. I don't see you using wheat. You could take flour, and that can only come out of a reagent processor. Are you kidding me? That seems silly. That is because that doesn't let me allow that doesn't allow me to automate that part, I feel. So I find that weird. But I suppose sure you can make an automated oven. It doesn't sound right. Like hmm. No, nothing useful there. Hmm. Um. Yeah, actually, something in here. Let's say right there, because then what do you want? Iron sheets? I can do that possibly. Aha! And a screwdriver? Sure, 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 sure. Put you away, and then I would probably have a chute inlet and outlet. That's sort of the easy part. And then basically just connect these up like so. Right, boom, that's easy enough. And yeah, I turn you on. And yes, I can cook in here. Just the fact that you need flour made somehow still actually pisses me off right now. Like, what am I missing? What am I missing? Flour. There's no automation for that. Going out this side of the base actually because I am going to grab that extra table that I have got in my old base and that's not being used then. Psychopunks are back. Just there on the left hand side there, right now. I don't know actually how to tear this down. I should have had a feeling that it wasn't that. Whatever I was going to choose, it was going to be the wrong thing. I had a feeling anyways, but it's fine. Apparently left that door open all the time. Yeah, sure. That sounds like me, actually. Might as well go here. There we go. Jump in here. Cycle back in. Patch, enough. Good grief. Yeah, we'll need somehow. No. I just can't live with myself there in that way. So hand drill, then an angle grinder. And what does the last bit? It's a wrench. No, that's not a wrench, Sebastian. That's not a wrench. It's fine. You try. You're very trying. So we'll need to do the power bench sort of first. Right, might as well. Something like that. Then I can... Probably not enough cable, I can almost guarantee. It's not like I need tons of cable, but yeah, every bit extra is going to be helpful anyways. Thanking you, Gabe. I said give, thank you. That's exactly what I had in mind, thank you. Go away, then... Arc welder, iron sheets, I believe. Then a screwdriving, and it good. Go away, go away. We can now turn the sensor lenses off, and then I think I want to do some chutes there, like your inlet and outlet sort of thing. I have chutes here, but not enough, I think. Only 4. Yeah, actually, I might get away with that. So, where is it? It's an inlet that I want. Why not? Huh?
Agora?
Cannot place adjacent to automated oven. You're not meant to be adjacent. You're meant to go straight in there. Right, fine. It's not a junction either. It's just a corner then. Dear game, please just help me out with the fucking alignment. I inlet. Okay. Need 2 extra chutes for an outlet. Shoot. Ah, I'm going to the wrong machine, aren't you, Sebastian? Yes, you are. Shoot basic is iron. There's my gold. Sorry, my iron. I am definitely needing a break after this. Give me 2 of those. Right. Jump in. Not a straight shoot, it's an outlet, actually, yes. Right. Then we need to make a reagent dude. I don't believe that shit, by the way. Reagent mixer.
Go back down.
Reagent processor, even. That's a electronics printer thing. Patch, go lie down. Go on. Reagent processor. Iron, gold, copper. We can do that too. Hey, Lady Kizzle. Hey, hey, hey. Iron. I forgot what it was. Iron something copper. Iron, gold, and copper. Okay. Copper, gold, iron. Just print me one of those, and then we can stick that on there, and we can at least then turn wheat into flour, and then turn flour into food. Sweet. No, you want... Just give me the whole damn machine, thank you. Yeah, a wrench. Cereal bar, like this is then actually now the easy part where I can now take the running. The wheat we made here somewhere. Like so. And then I can literally just yeet that in there. And then I can make 2 bits of cereal bar by just hitting the button. It's just, ow. So let's have a drink before I go and call it for today. Definitely done enough today, I think. Jeez. But you know, good news is we can now make our food over here in a slightly better fashion. We have temperature control, we have some gas control, we have good things. We have some of the gas separation going on already, and yes, this all makes me actually very happy. Let's go and turn you off. Let's tell you to eject all your things. There we go.
Now to know 12 hours at
Hey, Firehammer,
Easy.
welcome in.
Cool.
Nah, I don't have 12 hours in me today. It's as simple as that. I just don't have that in me. Yeah, it was okay. And yes, I could have tried to aim for 12 hours, but then I don't want to be completely knackered day after tomorrow either, so... Yes, thank you, Lady Kizzle, for that. But more importantly, we actually have a working sleeper. I know that stuff at least works, and I can keep anyone here safe and alive-ish. That's all good, man. It's all good. Thank you so much for dropping in. It's always well appreciated. Now, I shall do 2 things. I will indeed say exit to desktop. Because we are done with that for today, and I shall go and pass you over to my other screen. With that, let me actually quickly, well, again, it's not doing the thing. Let me try and see if I get all the big events for today. Rarest Iowa, thank you so much for the Prime sub this morning. Then we've got Broody Noonan 11, thank you for the follow. We have actually reached 280 followers, guys. What the shit? This is all yous. This is all due to yous. You are fucking amazing, all of yous. Couldn't do this without yous. And then we've got Jonathan the Engine with another follow as well. Guys, thank you so much. You humble me every single day. Honestly, it's bloody amazing. What can I say? I should probably say something along the lines of, let's go and find someone to raid. Who do we have and what are they doing? I will gladly take suggestions if someone has a raid target for me to go. Yeah, I know. That was 280, and then we've got another follow on top of that. So just fucking amazing. It's been absolutely insane, actually, the last couple of weeks. Good eve to you as well, Rarest IO. Thank you so much for dropping in all day and just hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I'm glad I could help you out a little bit. I mean, I can have a look quickly. Is there someone playing Stationeers? That would be the ideal thing. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that with a Czech player, unfortunately. Then, okay, Ochi, yeah, we'll take it. That's, yeah. We shall get our custom raid message. No, not rocket. Raid, Sebastian. Can you type? Can you do English things? I don't know even anymore. Anyways, let's go and kill the music, guys. It's been absolutely amazing. Yes, he must have got a key. Copy that message. Guys, look out for yourselves and each other. I will see you all tomorrow on Ronnie's stream. Not here, right? Ronnie will be probably on most of the day doing Disney Dreamlight Valley and Dinkum. thinking first because update comes out tonight at 3 a.m. or something silly. But guys, honestly, you just humble me every single time. With that, I will say goodbye to you all. Peace out and bye.